Hey, sorry about that.
Hey, you're fine. I just found out Omni works on more than Void now.
Okay.
I'm typing it out in the group chat so Army can see it because I know he'll want the information. But remember back when I tested it, I think back when Witch Queen launched?
Yeah.
So, if you remember, my big complaint back then was that it does not specify you need to be on Void for you to get the resist. Granted,
Yeah.
the argument was, well, it specifies Smoke Bomb, so it should be obvious. It works on
Right.
Prismatic. You get both the double Smoke Bomb and the
Makes sense.
resist.
Makes sense.
I just tested it on Strand and it works now with Heart Shadow.
Oh, sweet.
They changed it.
So, that sounds like a good thing then now.
It is. It now works on all Hunter subclasses with the resist ×4. There. Because I'm sitting here making a build because I'm not going to do my 400 stats on this character yet. Because if I do, it means I'm running Light Ranger. And why the fuck does Prismatic need Light Ranger? It doesn't. Can't use it. So I have a couple triple 100 builds available to me. One being Foe Tracer, one being Worm, one being Blight, one being Omni, and one being Assassin's Cowl. So now I'm torn between picking between Assassin's Cowl and Omni.
I'm just shocked you're saying that only because of how you tried to work getting me off of Omni and onto Gerfalcons.
Well, the thing is, Omni only working on Void made it a huge handicap because you were only ever able to take advantage of it on Void. But now that it doesn't work like that anymore, it becomes a question of how viable is it when paired with other DRs. You get the 4 times, like example, you get the 4 times damage resist while invisible, paired with, say, a what's it called? Someone giving you Woven Mail, someone giving you Frost Armor, Turnabout, Void Overshield, so on. How high can you go with DRs? But then taking the fact that do you need the DR of Omni if you're running something like Facet of Protection?
You told me not to run Facet. Or Protection.
Because in your case, when are you taking advantage of it? When are you surrounded in endgame content?
That's true.
When you're invisible and are
true.
already and the ads are already a non-issue?
That is true. Why is this Solstice Forge still in my inventory?
Listen, you're asking the wrong guy.
Oh! Did you see that somebody posted on the issue of why the person, the
guy didn't get paid?
cutscene? Yeah.
Why?
That the person covering it probably got laid off.
That's a bullshit excuse.
Well, it's not Bungie who gave the excuse. It's a former Bungie employee.
That doesn't matter at the end of the day in my eyes.
No, like he's from legal. That's why he said that. He's formerly from their legal department.
That to me just sounds like they need to get him paid because they paid the fucking
Nerf guy.
The mental handicap before they paid the guy from a year ago. Is the way I see it. Like, I'm sorry to say it so bluntly, but just because you got your pee-pee snipped off doesn't give you special treatment above everybody else.
Completely agree. So,
I will never have respect for people who sip that fucking Kool-Aid.
okay then. I guess we're done with seasonal challenges because they didn't give us a new week. So whatever seasonal challenges we have are the ones we got. So.
How many weeks are left?
I think 3.
If it's 3, that's to be expected.
Yeah, 3. 17th, 21st, 4th, and then
We
1st
have,
of October.
yeah, we have 15 weeks of seasonal challenges. I'd say that's to be expected.
Yep.
It's their end of season break period to prepare for the new season.
Which means I need to choose 5 more, and then I could get my big gift of Bright Dust.
Which,
or the large pile.
based off your okay, no offense to you if you align with that group. My issue becomes when it's forced down people's throat. Okay.
I was about to say, well, okay, so here's the thing is I do know someone who did gender changing, and I'm like, all for it, but I'm not, but they don't, like, shove it down my throat.
See, but that's the difference. I have friends who have done it, I have friends who are trans, but it becomes an issue when it's pushed down people's throats.
Yeah, like,
and that's where I've gotten into so many political topics when it comes to gaming because of how many game devs are just forcing that ideology down your throat with their games.
Right.
And I actually found out Destiny had a bit of that Kool-Aid too at some point because Wolvie actually and I were talking about it. Did you know that Osiris and Saint being a gay couple was a last-minute change?
I did not know that. The only one I knew who was a couple was fucking Anna and her girlfriend. That was from a comic.
That one was actual originally designed, not a last minute change. But Saint and Osiris were never planned to be that originally, and same thing with Mara and Xur. They were never originally supposed to. Yeah, they were never originally going to be a thing, but it was going to build into a Mara and Petra thing that we never got.
Okay. Okay. Oh, I need to change
Copy
that.
dim, and I have.
Look at what character I'm going in as.
Awakening, Ruin, Protection, Honor, and Courage. It's gonna be funny, isn't it? We literally roll swapped.
Basically. Well, I'm fine with that Girl Falcon's Assassin's build for now, so I kind of want to get a necrotic roll on the class item now for the Warlock. So.
I'm telling you, go Necrotic Vesper. You'll be able to play so offensively, it's disgusting.
I just want a necrotic one for now, but then I'll focus. Kind of like how I was like so desperate for just a single Sire-Trachny roll, and then I got one, and I've been using it and a dragon and a Sire-Trachny roll like crazy.
I guess I'll go with that facet. Somebody else joined chat just now?
No, I said hello because HVT surprised me.
Ah. My bad, I'm just getting this build set up so that we can run.
Oh no, you're fine.
It's going to be Assassin's Cal.
So, that's right, I need to do some more bounties this week.
Assassin's Cal ended up being the pick since I'm used to Assassin's Cal in so many different ways and iterations through the years. As well as after talking about it, why do I need the resist off of Omni if I can go Invis and still have that resist with faceted protection?
Right. Not to mention, if you run the fragment where you pick up orbs, you get a buff depending on whatever your subclass, your super is. Yeah.
Purpose, because Solar gives you Resto, Strand gives you Woven Mail, Stasis gives you Frost Armor, Void gives you Void over Shield, and Arc gives you Amplified.
Yeah.
I used to run it. I stopped when I realized I can just throw recuperation on with how many orbs I get regularly.
Right. Well, it helps me
Also,
a lot.
with the way you're
So.
gonna be built, if you run better already, on top of all of the invis you get, you already have a ×1 restoration in your build, so purpose can be changed.
I like getting the frost armor though. Whenever I have to go out
That's fair.
in the middle of ads, I do like the frost armor.
And then it was what,
So.
3 strength? Yeah, 3
Or the
strength.
void overshield, just depending on what super I like running.
Go
So.
Dynamo. I guess we'll go Font and Harmonic. Anytime I need to change, I'll just change off of Font. Go
So
sweat all
yeah, I got enough time to do
threes.
this, and I gotta go take a shower. Then I'm good for whatever else.
Okay. Causing damage with a grenade, reduce your melee. No. Grants class ability energy when you cause damage with a grenade. Fuck. Okay. That's the one I'll do. That, and I guess I'll go heavy-handed. Go concuss, snipe, and I guess I'll go with harmonic again.
So I know one thing I'm gonna try to do this week.
Yeah.
Get a Crota run.
Cool. So.
Crota's the weekly, and I still need I still need 4 LMGs.
Good luck with that.
I could probably get Fairy Tale this weekend. So.
I'll tag along. Just gotta let me know when.
Well, that's the thing. I won't know until I put a post up in the Discord.
Temp
So.
pay. And change that to Deadfall.
Talk about not knowing. We didn't see Dustin all this weekend. We were supposed to see him sometime to do the speed run. Something must have come up.
Shit happens.
Yeah. Well, I found out with him sometimes shit just pops up and he's got no control over it. So I'm like, oh well, we can try again next time. So.
Damn.
Are you going in a Strand?
No.
Okay. So, because I've done Dual Destiny now, and we've had a weird ass bug. 2 of us were a Darkness Super with Prismatic, and we were both light.
It's not exclusive to that. You could have 1 and 1 being separate, and it will still happen. It's a death issue primarily. But
no, like
it can
at the
happen
very
off of
beginning.
spawn. But it's because it's a spawning issue. You'll see it more often when you die in the middle of a run. Because it's happened to me in the middle of a run, and it caused me to have to reset.
It's happened to us before too. Remember, I died and I got the same buff as you, and I fixed it by killing myself again.
Yeah, you got lucky with that because you can't always fix it.
So, I know. I'm just saying I did get lucky. So what are you going in as?
I'm gonna go prismatic, but this is a shame because I can't bring the version I want without going down another tier.
Well, it's just Dual Destiny. It's not like this is hard.
No, it's just irritating.
So.
Guess I'll sacrifice the tier.
I can't wait for the new season though.
Edit a copy.
I'm getting excited for it.
I'll be more excited when I see what content it actually has. I can't get excited before it launches anymore.
I forgot we were supposed to be having potion making.
That might actually be a permanent edition. I hope it's going to be a permanent edition, because I honestly wish the cards were, and the fishing was.
So.
Let's see.
Well, the potion making, it kind of reminds me of, Remember the revelry potion?
Yeah.
That's what it reminds me of. Oh yeah, the mobile game now has a code name.
Oh yeah?
Yep, codename Viper.
I thought it was codename Flop.
Oh no, that's what Marathon's gonna be.
I heard they're already considering canceling Marathon, but it's apparently also
Good.
already got a confirmation of a $40 sale price.
Yeah, so did so did Concord.
And look what happened to Concord.
What?
Yeah, and look what happened to Concord.
It was only up for 2 weeks.
It's hilarious. Deserved, even.
So they've even come out to say that Marathon's not going to be hero based; it's going to be class based shooters. So,
What's the
they're gonna.
difference?
I don't know.
What's the difference? It's got fucking preset Halo loadouts.
Who knows?
Oh, that's good. Oh, comedy.
I've had so many people now tell me to take this shader off, and I'm like, fucking screw you.
What shader?
Uh, my callus is selected for my warlock. The pure white with the gold and purple highlights.
Oh, it's because so many warlocks run that shader.
I like it though. It
And
fits with
that's all that
my armor selection.
matters. That's all that
Yeah,
matters.
it fits with my armor selection, so that's why I use it.
I mean, my warlock is basically the same, but instead of instead of white, gold, and purple, it's black, white, and a hint of blue.
Well, I was supposed to say my Titan and my Hunter just flip flops at each other. Mostly black with a little bit of red for my Hunter, and then mostly red with a little bit of black for my Titan. So
Oh, that's the issue. I don't even need that. Oh, game over. It's done. There we go. Alright. Yeah. Apply. Oh, this is going to be hilarious. Is Deadfall one of the supers you have to unlock?
yeah,
I'm going to kill myself. Okay. That's fine.
because you only get Golden Gun, Silence and Squall, and whatever the arc one is through
Yeah,
the campaign.
I gotta go unlock that at some point.
Yeah, you got.
Deadfall,
got
and then I've gotta unlock
If you want to do the light side stuff,
Threaded Spectre.
okay, light side stuff, do the Queen's one and then the Mithrax side missions.
Oh yeah, I know. The one side of the
That's all.
tower is light, and the one side of the tower is
Yeah.
dark.
Queen's 2 and Keitel stuff is dark.
It's okay. Once I'm done leveling this up, we're pretty much good to go. I don't need it. I can run a different glaive. Cancel.
I'm so glad I got this helmet back when this was the Trials of Osiris set.
And now we do apply again. Alright, be right back.
Okay.
Won't be long.
Okay.
Okay. So let me make sure that actually applied what I needed it to apply. Yeah, pretty much. Okay. Unlock that.
The only people I have online are you, Song, and someone else on my friends list. Only people I have online.
Say that again?
I said the only people I have online on my friends list are you, Song, and someone else.
Oh, I'm gonna forget whenever Song's online. I don't really play with him anymore ever since the Zim shit got passed.
Wait, he's Zimmed?
Yeah, was that or Cronus? Why do you think he always had that high-ass stability on every gun he fired?
That's true.
He literally
That
admitted it
is...
to me one day that that's what he does. And I was like, you know, that's like basically cheating, right? And he was like, well, no, it's not because they can't detect it. And I'm like, that's not what defines a cheat.
Yes,
Okay.
they can. They can detect
Originally they couldn't. Back when we started playing with him, but we haven't. The last time we played with him, we could have was like the last time we. That was the last time we played with him. A, because he's annoying as fuck to deal with.
Oh yeah, no, he's annoying.
And B, the Cronus thing got passed. So, in game. So why am I gonna? Why would I invite him knowing that he's done it in the past? You know.
Right. Oh yeah, no, I completely understand.
I feel like that's fair. Keeping us
Oh,
all
yeah.
safe is more. All of our accounts safe is more important than having a slot filled.
Oh yeah.
Okay, I think I have everything now. And I'll switch that to that. And put...
Oh, that ship
that
kind
on.
of has some black armory symbols on it. That's cool.
What ship?
The Eclipse Hunter, on its like back dorsal fins, it has the symbols of the houses for black armory.
Eclipse Hunter. Oh, from this season.
Yeah, it's from this season.
Where's it drop from?
You could buy it right now for Bright Dust.
Oh. You know, it's a shame she's probably never getting another storyline again.
I feel bad for Ada. Yeah, see, if you look at the back dorsal fins.
Yeah, I saw. That's
you see
cool.
the symbols.
All three of them. It would only be missing Berguzia there, or the main logo.
Well, the only reason I think it doesn't have the main logo is because Berguzia wasn't an actual like official house. It was just official group of black army. It was just the main forge.
It was the
whereas those
my
three
emblem,
symbols
basically.
Yeah,
it was my emblem with the three symbols on the right, left, and top, if I'm right.
Right. Well.
Alright, I have everything. Let's give this a whirl.
Okay. You going in with the Arc Super?
Yeah.
Oh.
Have to, because of Harmonic.
Ah, okay. So.
It's that or change font to Void Siphon. But if I get good armor, then I'll be able to have the 4 100s that I would ideally want. So.
I forgot this was the ship I put on my Warlock. It was the Master King's Hall one. My Titan ship needs to change. It hasn't changed in a while.
A long time ago, there were three
And I'm
sisters.
Darkness Aligned.
A voice in the darkness put a lie in their hearts, and they've acted on it since. Just as you've been lied to. Light and dark, witness and traveler, always doubled, always pitted against each other in some grand game. Well, I've had enough of their games.
You're
Haven't
so
you?
fucking brave for doing
Let's
Blink.
break
I'm like, I
their
could probably
rules
never do
together.
Blink. So,
Well,
are you not using grapple?
I am. I just ended up accidentally hitting it when we started. Blink on
Okay.
Hunter, though, with grapple is the easiest way right now. But you also got to take into consideration, I learned it really fast using Blink and just a sword.
That's true.
So imagine how I'm going to perform on my Hunter with Blink, sword, grapple.
Oh yeah. I'm actually surprised I'm pulling this fast on my Warlock.
So you're
Is
dark,
my-
yeah?
Yeah. I do it just to be on the safe side. So,
Not this
or
lag.
at least,
I did get confirmation. It's definitely not just a me issue. The lag has been going on in the game, by the way. It's a server issue since the layoffs
Okay.
happened.
okay. Funny enough, one is something that I've noticed that's like super ass goofy. I
What?
only see the lag when I'm on my Hunter.
I see the lag across all of the characters I play, and I see it significantly less when I'm playing solo,
So,
ironically. But even when I'm solo, it can get bad. And that's where people were chiming in and being like, yeah, no, it's because it's a server side issue. It has nothing to do with you or playing with other people. Granted, being tethered to other people will affect it. I think you're about to die.
Guardian down.
Come up there and help you.
it surprised me. On a good note, I didn't have the moat yet. So, there's at least that. Are they fucking... Dude, I like Fran so much on Warlock.
So much fun, isn't it?
Yep.
It would be nice if we had a way of getting Woven nailed for more than 5 seconds at a time, though.
Okay, ready when you are.
Pyramid stop.
Pyramid stop. Okay, let's stop. There's stop. Yeah, I think once I actually finally get the role I want on my Warlock, then I'll actually pay attention to my Titan. So, because my Titan needs something better than what it's got.
Inmost Star Eater is a good one on Titan. A lot of people want Armamentarium on it. Or double suppressors, double nades in general.
Oh, I want. You wanna know why I would want Armamentarium? Twice as long with the unbreakable or unbreakable aspects.
I've heard a lot of people talk shit on Unbreakable, but I just look at it and I'm like, I really feel like people just aren't giving it a chance and just aren't able to
fun.
adapt to the playstyle they need to have to use it.
Well, I guess it helps that I always play defensively. So that's probably why I like it so much. Because I already play defensively.
And that's where you kind of need to be to use it, is a more defensive state of mind.
Yep.
And you know how I play, I can switch between offensive and defensive and even support now, to the point I'm probably the most tactical player for the team.
Dark Witch Queen Grief.
So I don't have it yet, because it kind of fell in the lava.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Like the
You said
role I
Dark
have right
Witch
now.
Queen Grief, though?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, he just spawned. The role I have right now is Immos Light Verity on my Titans.
Dark. You said Inmost Light Verity? That's not bad.
Yeah.
Verity's really good when it's paired with other shit than just itself.
So I'm slowly walking up.
You're telling me, I got a blink up. And blink has a recharge, triple jump doesn't.
Hey, that's why I like triple jump so much. I was playing a weird remix of Dreaming City music.
Is it?
Yeah. Come here, you.
I don't know, I barely go to the Dreaming City anymore.
Well, I still need to get some more bounties stocked up, so...
The soundtrack is also probably one of the least important used assets that I'm going to be paying attention to.
I like the music of the game, so that's the only reason I pay attention to it.
You know how many times they've done Red Stomp or Giant Stomp, whatever it is for the Cabal?
Oh, jeez. Die, you stupid fuckers.
Where's my... God, it killed all the attendants so fast, it took the Centurion a second to spawn.
Oh, Knight's in mid again. My apologies.
You're fine. If you jump up there too fast, it will change his spawn to mid.
Oh, it does it randomly for me for some random ass reason.
And where do you stand when you're on that side?
Like, at the very edge. Like where I could easily jump down.
Like, right here usually?
Yeah,
Or,
right there.
That's why.
Okay.
Being up on that cliffside is far enough to register
Well,
where
that's
the
what I'm saying.
spawn change. So if you just label that little cliff piece in your mind as
Okay.
like the pressure plate, then you'll
You need to
always
call
know
us
that
by the
going
way.
past it. Yeah, I'm getting my last one now.
Oh, okay, I didn't know you were
Traveler, Worm, Stop, Commune.
Traveler. Commune is like the volcano.
It's the pyramid
said-
on the bottom with the rays of light coming out on the top.
Yeah, the rainbow. Okay. That's the only one I keep forgetting. So, if I ask that...
Maybe if you think of a synonym for it, it'll help. I equate it in my mind to being a pyramid sending off radio signals with those beams. So it's always like a radio antenna in a way.
That's why I always call it fucking volcano with rainbow lights. That's just because that's how I first learned how to call it out.
It's better than describing to me the symbol with all of the shapes and colors like this one guy did.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say that's how I learned how to call it out because you gotta admit it kind of looks like a volcano with rainbows coming out of it.
This is bad. I'm out of fucking heavy ammo.
You gotta love beacon rounds. So, I like beacon rounds just because it helps clear those bats out quicker. And I don't use this sidearm for end content anyway, so... Oh. I almost pushed you out there. Oh fuck, I made it! I actually made it. You know how I feel whenever I jump on my warlock. Oh, I can get your res.
I should have waited. It's always this
I can
jump
get...
that fucking gets me if I'm out of sword ammo.
There you go. Oh.
Bruh.
At least you're up a platform.
Nope. Alright. You know what? I'm stressing that jump too much on Hunter.
What does it say?
I can just
Just
grapple
take
it. And I'm not blink from
also-
that height either because it's gonna auto slingshot me down. I hate rooms that have that kind of physics.
Okay, come on. Come on.
You know, I'm kind of surprised you still opt for that one above the solar one.
I'm only using this one because I want to use I like using my mini tool here. That's why.
That's fair. Mini tool is still very viable.
Yeah, I like using my mini tool.
Probably one of the most viable lightweights in the game for SMGs.
So it's yeah, I was supposed to say with the high level it's got and the kills it's got, yeah, no, it's my baby.
Which, by the way, something I thought of recently that I should have passed along to you. Anytime you're going for weapons that have repulsor destabilizing, go ahead and get it, but also get repulsor and a damage perk. Because
Okay.
if you're going to use it on your hunter more, pairing it with Gear Falcons gives it destabilizing.
That's true.
So you'd have another
Oh, that's
viable
weird.
build option.
That's actually the weird thing is when you combine destabilizing with the Gear Falcons destabilizing, it's bigger explosions.
Well, the reason I mention it is Recluse is really weak without a damage perk
I'm dead.
compared to Callus Mini Tool.
Guardian down.
What did I do on my recluse? What did I? Oh, Master of Arms Feeding Frenzy. So technically a damage perk. How did I get over there again? Oh, right here. I need you back over across.
Be there in a sec. God, I'm so happy Arcblade's back.
But basically,
You had to have known that on my hunter I was going to be maining Arcblade, and on my warlock I was going to be maining Radiance as often as I could.
yeah. Well, that's why I don't mind being dark subclasses if need be. 'Cause I like the dark subclasses. I prefer the strand ones. At least for Warlock and Titan. For Hunter, I actually prefer Stasis, at least now with Prismatic.
Same way as
So.
normal.
Yep. I wouldn't have it any other way. Uh, 4, 6, and 9.
3, 7, 8. That's the correct pulse.
3, 7, 8's correct, calls?
Yeah. That way it doesn't matter which one of us kills Tormentor.
Okay. Chris, go away! This is why I like necrotics. They're good for ad clear. Get rid of the bats. And this is why I like mini tool. I get my health back.
Did you get it?
Shit. Yeah, 378.
378.
God, I had a healing drift. Ah, shit. 4, 5, and 7.
269. That's the
269.
correct
Got it.
calls. He should be jolted.
Oh, I'm busy with fucking bats.
Okay,
So, sorry.
you're fine.
What's the call out?
269.
2, 6, 9. Oh, shit. 2, 4, 6. So all the even numbers. Or some of the even numbers.
389.
I am glad I chose fucking. Ah! I was close to killing them all.
Yeah.
So we both died.
Yeah.
Oh, or at least still doing good on time. Because think about it, we're on our last one. So.
What's the timer even at?
13, 12, 13 and 10. So we're doing good on time.
Where are you? Here you go. Two 6-9.
Shoot it! I don't have it, you do. I was just.
Oh shit! I shot the wrong one. My bad.
You're fine. I
I
was
forgot.
By the way,
I
was
mixed
popping
up
that
the
rip.
calls.
By the way, I was popping that rip for
Oh, might be. Appreciate it.
you. Yeah.
I'm so spastic in game that it's like I'm never in one place for more than a second unless I'm dead usually.
I still love that finisher.
Alright, so I have 1, 3, and 8 turned off.
2, 7, 9. Is what's
So
turned off for
1,
me.
2, 3, 7, 8, and 9.
So it's
Oh,
4, 5, 6.
6. Okay.
Stop giving me freaking tetanus.
Yeah?
That's
That's a
what
mood.
somebody called. That's what somebody calls
The bat scream?
shit. Yeah.
They call it tetanus, yeah?
Yeah, that's what they call it. Tetanus. Okay, I got it. Here we go. I was saving my rips for that just kind of the points would be bad. As well as the damage. Look, I'm so glad Solar finally got a buddy. With the little Hellion.
It's so much more powerful than all the rest, too.
Yeah.
Especially when paired with courage.
Opposite side.
Oh, wow, okay.
You fucker! You good?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're good. Necrotics make killing some of these guys so easy.
Why do you think I'm always glued to them? It's like, I could run Karnstein for the resto property, but why?
I refuse to take them off, which is actually fun because of the help they are in barriers.
That's why I was saying you should go for Necrotic Vesper the way that I did. Because even if you don't use it as tactically as me, anything that gets near you is getting pulsed away. With how strong that pulse is.
Left side's almost dead.
Everybody underestimates Vesper.
I killed one. Right, Dark's over here. Oh, jeez. I swear, sometimes that shit triggers my motion sickness. I swear.
Motion blink would trigger your motion sickness.
Why do you think I don't do blink? So, there's a reason I don't do it.
Well, aside from the fact that it's way harder than every jump in the game.
Go away! God damn it. How the fuck did I get out of that? Light wizard's on the right side.
Is he even up yet?
Yeah, they're up.
Oh, he moved down to the front. Okay.
Well, that's where I saw him. So I should be more specific. Oh, I shoot first. That's right.
Forsaken Tower, Blackheart.
Is that Forsaken? Yep, that's
Forsaken Scorn. That's what you know it as.
I know it is both. So, it's all good. Can you leave me alone, please?
I've had people literally ask me what's Scorn, and I'm like, what?
Guardian, down.
Like, how do you not know what Scorn is? It's literally their logo.
Yeah, I know. So...
1v1 probably the other night. Dignity, probably what you know him as.
Wait, what?
1v1 Dignity the other night.
Oh, how'd it go?
Actually, really good. We were just taking advantage of the private pool, private matches loot, and teaching and helping each other grow in PvP along the way.
Oh, that's good.
His biggest weaknesses are my strongest strengths. Necrochasm and Glaive. You've 1v1'd me before for a training session.
Yeah.
You know how that goes.
Guardian down.
Oh, yeah.
I put on the... I was going easy at first. I was like, I could take it up a notch. He was like, give it your all. And I was like, save bet right now. I put on Necrotic Vesper so fast. He was like, wait, Vesper did that? And I'm like, drop some respect on my boy's name. Never disrespect him again.
I gotta run. It's hurting me too much.
He's gone.
Now it's time for Strand Fuck. I hate the Strand attendant.
You're telling me. I think they all suck.
I can stand the Faces one, the Strand one, but especially when you're fighting the fucking witness.
See, I can use their Strand move as a boss stomp to traverse the room, so they stop being so annoying. It's just more when I don't have the proper utilities to take advantage of that. Like a sword.
Oh, you fucker. He's on me, by the way.
I don't see where you are. in all
Oh,
this.
he's in mid now, but he hurts so bad. Now, for some random reason, whenever I hear the music here, it makes me think of a remix of the Forsaken playlist.
Witches are up.
Yep. So.
Damn.
It's Tower Worm Knowledge.
Okay. Thank you.
So. I bunny hop a lot. I notice when I'm on my Warlock. you fucker! Ah, fuck,
Guardian
I'm
down.
dead. He suspended me right as I was about to throw a healing. Little fucker. I was waiting for you to res me, but then I realized you probably didn't see my res.
I was also in the middle of a lot of shit.
Yeah. What's up? Stupid bats. I got your res.
A grenade launched
Let
at
me
the
get-
bat's feet.
Hold on, there's still a little guy. Okay. After it resets, call it out.
Three, 4, 5, 9.
9.
Letting it reset again.
Oh, are you still killing bats?
Yeah. 1, 2, 8, 10. Okay, we can let it reset.
I was gonna say, I had none of those.
11, 12, 6, 7.
7. I had. Wait, what were your call-outs again?
Hold on. Alright, let it reset. Yeah, that was 8 and 10 before. The only ones I was concerned about. 1, 2, 8, 10.
It's 1. I read it wrong for a second. It's 1. So that was my fault.
You're fine.
Oh, Stasis fuck his name. Stasis is dead.
Strand's gonna be involved in here. It's dead.
Nice. By the way, after you use your super, make sure you use microcosm because it does get a damage bonus.
I supered Radiant, grappled away, and then Radiant to give Microcosm back a buff.
So
That's been how I've been min-maxing damage. Also, because I have Courage on, I've been throwing in a Shuriken
Down.
before I do any light abilities. That doesn't actually speed it up.
you know, I just wanted to see if I could kill myself. So.
Well,
I was gonna say, I'm not fighting you, especially on a warlock.
When Rumi and I came through here,
I'm so
I told him to
proud.
click kill the
You
first
and
time
I,
through,
We're not interested in playing
and then
other
he
people's
realized we were in
games.
a sudden PvP,
Now Ziva were right.
and I did to
Oh,
him
my
exactly
sister
what
has
I did to
always
you.
played by the rules. And where did
I
that
started
get her?
chasing him around the map
Nowhere
with a
good.
fucking disorienting nail launcher.
There's no power in blindly following the whims
He
of
was so
a
mad.
self-titled god.
Apotheosis sent us up as my
Except-
first one.
Yourself.
I gotta drop by the tower to see it.
I got filaments, sent those for the second one.
Filament Syntho for the second. What was the first?
Apotheosis sent those.
Damn, neither are really that great in my opinion. All because of Syntho. My Syntho gotta ruin the party.
Out of the two, I might use the apotheosis one more than the filaments
Filaments
one.
would have been good if it was Filaments and Vesper, because then you get a defensive rift on top of a healing rift on top of an offensive rift.
That's
so
true.
it's like you have the best combination. But that's like the only viable way I see filaments getting used when paired with something else. So put that back on.
Okay. I'll be back.
Okay.
If you want to do anything else, I just
Yeah.
gotta go take my shower before everyone goes to sleep downstairs.
That's fine. I want a version of this build with Coyote. I know that for a fact. The best way to do that is to use the cloak. Well, I have a 71 base Coyote, so... Oh, the lag. That's gonna be such a fucking flop of a game. I don't see that doing well. Only way it does well is if it actually keeps the attention of players who are leaving. It's the only reason they would logically make a mobile game right now is to keep those players trying to retire after 10 years back fucking here. Or always in the back of their mind with the you should come back like a fucking addiction.
Hi there. Acknowledged.
I can hold on to that one. Can tolerate that roll, I guess.
Bye.
A transaction to make, Guardian?
Your light is what makes you a guardian.
Remain
Come,
vigilant, Guardian.
test it.
We may never quite be as safe as we think.
I always knew we would need a united front to survive. I just never imagined how broadly that would apply.
This war is a complicated algorithm, to be certain.
Just gonna take a minute here. I need a rest.
The best cryptographers are never known by name, only by quality of their work.
I need a rest.
I've had my
The world's
reservations
changing,
about Kendall
Guardian.
and
You
her
must
kin,
prepare and
but
adapt.
their discipline, their loyalty, that is something to be commended.
I guess it's official. I've been saving up money for an Everworks commission for weeks.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
We live in dangerous times, Guardian. I hope you have something for me that might help you make it safer.
Got it. Okay, okay.
Yo.
Hello?
Yo, what's up?
Speak to
Oh,
me
hey,
out of
Holland.
the darkness. I want
Hey,
your
man.
heart.
What are you doing today?
I don't know. Is there anything to do today?
Aside from be bored on Destiny?
After all this,
Nothing. I still got challenges, season challenges to finish, so.
Urza and I just ran a dual Destiny to get so that we could both get class items we've been needing. Aside from
Oh,
that,
yeah.
that's pretty much it.
I need a rest.
Even with the most difficult ciphers, all that is
I got
required
Inmost Light
is
and
the
Claw
right
the
key.
other day.
But
The only one I'm keeping that I got today was Assassin and Syntho on my hunter. I want
Yeah, that's good too.
Gear Falcon as a pair, and I will definitely want Seertarachne, and I would love to be able to pair both with
Remain
either.
vigilant,
Steer
Guardian.
Tracky?
We may never quite be as safe
Yeah,
as we
Seertarachne is
think.
Grenades Grant Woven Mail.
Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah,
Uh,
that one's good.
Gear Falcon goes in the same column, and that one's when you come out of Invis, you get volatile to all your void weapons.
I have a Gear Falcons one.
Coyote also sadly
Bring
rolls
your
into that
fiercest
column.
light. You'll
I have an Assassin Coyote, which is one of my favorites, and I have
a Coyote Shadow.
Even with the most difficult ciphers,
I'd
all
say
that is
some of my
required
best
is the
ones
right
are
key.
Assassin Coyote, Caliban Syntho, Renewal, and Seertarachne.
I'm looking for Severance and Syntho for my Titan.
If I can get like another good one I have is Galanor and Seertarachne.
The world's
Yeah.
changing, Guardian. You must.
But if
I have a
I can
Galanor
get-
one. I don't know what my Galanor. Let me check on my hunter.
If I
Hold
can
on.
get Inmost and Seertarachne, Inmost and Galanor, Inmost and Coyote, I'll probably stop farming on my hunter.
Have you done it on your hunter yet?
Not Galanor, Gear Falcon. No, I mean, I have a bunch of cloaks on my hunter, it's just, I've not been getting the rolls I want. My Warlock is only missing one roll that I want, and that's Necrotic and Swarm, which is poison melees and tangles become threadlings.
Mm-hmm.
And my hunter just has so many potential rolls I could want. I haven't even started on my Titan yet.
Just gonna take a minute here.
Let's see here.
But that's also because Titan, you only get so many options, and it's like, do I really care?
Yeah, I have Inmost and Gear Falcon. I have Galanor and Lyre.
The Iron Banner.
Dragon and Coyote.
Inmost and Gear Falcon's really good.
Assassin Wormhusk. Ophidian Star Eater. Dragon Wormhusk. But the one that I use mostly is Inmost and Gear Falcon or Galanor and Lyre.
Yeah, those two are like the only worthwhile ones I immediately heard.
Eververse deals in.
But what I want is Inmost Galanor.
You can't do Inmost Galanor.
No?
Inmost is first column and Galanor is first column.
Oh, I see now. Okay.
It's Inmost and Gear Falcon you can do. And that's really potent. That's strong.
Yeah, that's what I have, Inmost Gear Falcon.
I haven't given up
That's
on
one
this.
I want. That with so Inmost Gear Falcon, and then keep Inmost, and then swap Gear Falcon to Coyote, and swap that to Seertarachne, and those three rolls would be the only ones I'm switching between. But I'd probably only be using
Warlock Tower.
Inmost and Seertarachne for the longest,
Interesting.
unless I need to switch off of
Do you
Seertarachne
have
for
something
Gear
for me,
Falcon.
Guardian?
Jesus Christ, my hunter is on Rising Course Act 1.
I don't ever do the seasonal content on my alts anymore.
She said
No
she
need.
wanted
Not
to
even for
express
like
her
the engrams and shit.
No.
thumbs up.
There's no need to farm all that when you've completed the
Always
game.
the new at Eververse.
Oh, that's true, yeah, I did
And
that.
even then, I rather work on one character at a time and occasionally work on the other
Our
characters.
inventory is stocked, so
It
Yeah,
just
that's
works
true.
out better for building. To go one
Yeah.
at a time than all at the same time. When I was doing all at the same time, only my hunter had tier 10 times 4, and it was only on stasis.
What does it mean, aggressive exploration 1? Complete the episode Echoes Breach Excusable Activity Weekly Challenge.
You just go complete the weekly challenge. Is that the thing that fails safe?
I've done that already and it didn't complete it.
I can't even see failsafe on this character.
That's fine, I'll breach excusable. Expert.
No one's gonna mind if I take a break.
Solar and Void. Area overload.
Huh.
The only thing I left to do is get the secret emblem from Encore for doing it in under 35 minutes on expert. That's the only thing I got left to
It
do.
doesn't have to be maneuverable. It's just a bomb. Stick as many missiles in it as you like. It's still a flying bus.
And I kind of don't want to do Destiny right now.
What?
No, I kind of don't want to do Destiny right now.
So I've been feeling a lot lately.
Hello.
Hello.
Hey, Arza.
Hey. What's up?
Nothing.
I'm playing this character right now. I don't have enough ways to build it, so I'd have to actually grind it, and that's going to be a matter of when I want to take it through GMs again.
Which character?
My hunter. I've
Wait.
touched my Titan literally the least, and it has more builds available to it than my hunter. That's tragic.
Yeah, that's kind of bad, dude.
All because they nerfed Radiant Light and Powerful Friends back in the day.
I hate they did that for the extra mobility and strength.
Alright, so edit, just delete that out. Customize subclass to go back to Storm's Edge, Blink Wither, Grapple. Those. Save, change this glaive to the Trials glaive, and that's all my changes. Save changes. I mean, it's not like it really matters at the end of the day, because I still have a 3-100 getting all of the benefits of a 6-100. It's just, at the same time, it could be so much better.
Yeah.
Because when you hit, having the gear have those stats, and then are able to plug in the mods to make it so you have all your stats still maximize, it doesn't matter that you're only using stat buffers as your fragments on the subclasses because of how it performs. It's that easy to keep up with this style build.
Ooh, expert is locked equipment now. Interesting.
Alright.
That's very interesting.
I don't even know what else to do today.
I don't know either. So.
I was gonna hop on Borderlands 3. Fuck it.
I am probably just going to sit and bullshit.
So.
Or no, I'll
What,
play
the
Final
only
Fantasy
other
7.
thing? The only other thing
I
is
hate-
if I feel like doing a GM or not.
If you want to, let me know. I'll do it.
That there. Drag that back over here.
I think the last thing my Titan was doing
was what?
Dual Destiny, because it's on Strand right now. And so, and half the time I only use Strand for Destiny on my Titan. I normally have Void Axes. Because, you know, giant fucking axes.
And it's a different week, so we can't go grind duality.
No.
Duality was last week.
Yeah.
That's what he's saying.
I know, but that's also what I said. I think. Wait, I did say that, right?
Spires this week. Oh god.
Ew. Gross.
Oh god.
I mean, what do we need from Spire? It's not like those weapons spawn Warmind cells.
That's way too many overload champs. I'm sorry, but...
If we're doing Spire, we're doing it on Master for the loot, and that's it. And then we can go farm out, and we can go do Master Warlords right after. The only reason why I do Spire is to get Artifice armor.
I know.
And the reason, any reason to... yeah, I do need better Artifice armor too myself.
Like, what's the point? Those weapons don't spawn Warmind cells anymore. They have no viability.
They don't upgrade either, so...
Nah, I'll farm
because, you know, if they didn't take fucking Warmind cells out of the game, I probably never would have thought to start using a glaive in that socket.
Well,
and even then, I could just use the auto rifle on the top. Carbine.
Yeah.
I would spec into those so fucking hard again. I would make them have the suppressor again, and at that point, I have blinding grenades.
Oh, because of...
Because suppression works the same way.
Right. I forgot I keep a skull fort. Why the fuck do I keep a skull fort?
I keep one of each exotic. Because you never know when a build might be viable.
So...
Like, my Warlock literally has one of each. The only things my Hunter is missing is Sealed Ahamkara, Moth Keepers, Gifted, Radiant Dance, Speed Loader, and Balance of Power. And the only reason why it's missing those is because some I didn't grind, and some I just haven't kept in a while. My Titan needs the bulk of it, that's for sure.
Oh, no, all 3 of my characters have veteran set, just for the heck of it. I don't know why I wanted to go get those.
The fact that it expires in the summer of 2025 is honestly stupid. Because I've been seeing a lot of complaints on Twitter that the 30th anniversary title didn't expire, the 10th does. The 30th anniversary title was a checklist just like the 10th anniversary is, but it was a checklist that was actually worth doing because you actually got rewards out of it. With this one, it's literally just a checklist.
Well,
to get a title
why
seal.
the fuck does this does the Titan I got better? This is why I don't like that armor. Fuck's sake. That's why I deleted that armor as soon as I could.
And isn't that armor, like, not farmable, too?
It's not farmable, but that's why they gave you ornaments.
Which armor?
The veteran sets.
See,
yeah.
Here's the thing. That set would be so much more interesting to acquire if it was Artifice and guaranteed high stat pool.
So...
Because if it's 64 or lower, it's not high stat pool.
Right.
So it has to be 65, 66, 67, or 68 to be even close to what I'd want.
It has to be 68. I won't accept anything less than 67.
I'm getting to that point with my characters, at least my Warlock and my Titan, because of the way the builds are. But then it comes down to, when am I actually going to maximize these characters? Because I could do it today, I could do it tomorrow, I could do it a year from now, or 3 years from now, all based on RNG.
Or never.
Well, that's a possibility, but let's be real, I'd have to quit.
Didn't say it. You didn't say it, so I said it for you.
Well, if I'd have to quit for that to be a real possibility. Look at what I have compared to what other people have. I've had a maxed evolve.
You have a PC. Other people are on PlayStation, so I mean.
Yeah, people who want to perform at a lower rate.
Yeah, like me. I think I have you.
I could play it fucking PC. Just I would have to buy all the fucking content again, and I don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Shit costs too much money.
I can't go back to console. It's too slow.
I know. I don't know.
If I go back to consoles to play a different game.
Also.
Or D1.
Yeah.
I don't get jet lagged as much as as much as I used to with D1.
I have to be careful because sometimes I don't know why, but it's like the graphics or something. D1, it makes me motion sick if I'm careful.
That doesn't
So,
surprise me. It's old school graphics.
yeah.
Graphics are so outdated.
What do I want to do? I could go into Iron Banana.
Which I'm most of the way caught up, by the way, for what Dust needed. I just need to actually do the mission.
Oh, for Encore?
Yeah, I just need to go and solo it.
I already did that.
I'll watch a video for week 1 when I'm ready to actually do it.
A friend of mine wants speedrun it, but in order to speedrun it, Sly needs to at least have done it once.
The thing becomes... I mean, look at this. Doesn't Expert change every week?
I have no idea.
No. No, I don't think so. It's usually the same thing.
I thought Expert
talking-
changes weekly to be week 1, week 2, week 3.
No, that's for the story, dude.
It's for the story. It might be for the story.
It
'cause
collides
I think-
with the. It collides with the story.
I was gonna say because
Okay, because I thought that if you were doing week 3, you couldn't collect the week 1 chests, because that's what Army said. At least that's what I thought he said.
Oh, you can. You can
No,
collect those
because I took Brandon through it, and he wasn't caught up with the story, but he was able to collect week 1 and week 2, and he hasn't even done it yet.
Yeah, you should be able
I mean,
to.
he did it on normal, right? He did it on normal and got the gun, but when he did it on expert, he completed literally everything. So.
Also, you only have to complete expert. You don't have to do the chests on expert.
Yeah, you only have to complete expert once.
Yeah.
While you have it active.
Okay.
The only reason I need to do it again is I want that emblem.
What, the 135 minutes?
Yeah, it's a cool emblem.
Yeah. Whisper the Worm emblem. It's pretty cool.
Yeah, it's a really cool emblem. I just realized, what's the expert modifiers this week?
I think it's the same thing. I think it's gonna be
no, it's Solar Void this time. Last week was Solar Arc.
Oh, I guess I do change.
Which means I can use fucking Choir of the One to melt boulders in the fucking Tormentor. So
I'd get even then, Urza, you're getting the 25% buff even without void damage being the surge, because it's overcharged auto rifle. And if you have overload auto rifle on, you're always getting a 25% damage buff anyway.
That's true.
Yeah.
And overcharge doesn't stack with surge.
So all I know is when I get to the fucking Hydra boss, that's when I'm not using Choir of the One. Well, Choir of One. That's when I
since
pull
it's
out
void,
Galahorn.
that's the.
So I like using Galahorn against that boss because then all I gotta do is shoot, hide, shoot, hide, shoot, hide. It is Void Threat, if that's what you were thinking of, Holland.
No, it's always gonna be Void Threat, but I thought it was Void Surge last.
It is Void
last
Surge
week
and
as
it's also
well.
Solar Surge.
Okay.
It's both.
Oh,
So using Galahorn would be just as fine.
Now your super's affected by surges, though.
So yeah, so that just means Tether.
Well, it would only be affected on the hit, not the weaken of the chain. So you'd really want Golden Gun.
Fuck Golden Gun.
I'm just saying, if you're trying to maximize damage output, that's how you'd be doing it.
So yeah, well, still
Because
fuck Golden Gun.
I don't know if you know this about Galanor, but using Galanor with Tether, Army was saying that it only works on the connection, not the chain.
So that makes it worthless.
Yeah. And the only way you'd be able to confirm that is if you physically go and test it.
Well,
Since
I
don't
can't because I don't have a Galanor roll.
I guess I'll change back to my hunter.
So I don't have a Galanor roll.
I'll go test that right now, since we're talking
I got
about
2
it.
assassin rolls, and I also have a like starter. So that's right. I need to do bounties. Fuck. I don't
What are
want to
those?
do bounties. I don't want to do bounties. Wait,
What are
what's
bounties?
this bullshit that needs to be done for next season?
I don't do bounties.
I'm bored. I can
Well,
grind onslaught.
think of it like this, Holland. You want to do do you want to grind the XP next season when there's new content to play that you'll probably get just as born out of as this content within a week, or would you rather have max level day 1, play the new content, and play another game?
Both. I can play the game and play a different game at the same time.
It must be good to be that optimistic about this game still.
I am.
I could never be that optimistic about a game that's dying.
Guardian.
I just saw the announcement from Destiny Bulletin Urza about Destiny Rising, and while you were AFK, and I don't know if you heard me mumble it on stream, but the only reason they'd be doing something like that is to take the players who are retiring after 10 years of playing and trying to keep the back door in their mind being like, hey, you should come back and check this out, and really play into the Destiny as an addiction field.
Yeah, I'm not gonna play it, so...
They're putting... Wait, what?
They've
gonna
confirmed.
be a,
They've basically confirmed the mobile game without confirming it. The social media accounts got made today for Destiny Rising, the new mobile title.
Yeah.
Destiny mobile game, huh?
It's not gonna work. It's gonna flop.
They're gonna need a really, really high fucking... They're gonna need like a Red 8 fucking gaming cell phone.
Please be wary of false rumors. Speak to your local representative.
Yeah, I like to. It's like people have those.
I mean, I don't. I want one though.
Well, I was gonna say I can't get any higher than what I got, but I don't pay for it. So my parents pay for my cell phone. So
It's gonna have a first person and a third person setting, and the main game doesn't have third person yet, and it's been asked for since D1.
Yep.
So like it's very obviously directed at people who are 10 years in, or at least 7 years in.
So I'm technically 8 if you think about it.
I can hear it.
Shit.
So
Don't have Deadfall in this character.
if you think about it, technically I'm only years in, not 10.
I can't test this until I get Deadfall, and I'm not doing that shit right now.
Okay. I don't want to go into Crucible. I don't know what I want to do.
Yeah,
Not months.
me logging in every day to stare at orbit and log back out.
Also, well, I do need a better multi-mock.
I would say I regret getting all the titles I did when I did, but at the same, but then again I don't, because I wouldn't be grinding the titles right now anyway.
So, I don't even actively grind titles. I just get them.
I still don't have the Neo Muna title. Do you know why?
Because you have to grind to get it.
Because I have to go collect those stupid Nimbus action figures.
Oh.
Where are they?
I don't know. There's apparently 9 of the fucking things, and I've not gone collect a single one.
I think
I
the
think I've
only
seen like
titles
one or
I would.
two.
I think the only titles I would actively grind for are the like dungeon seals.
I would have gotten Pantheon if it wasn't a 1 month timer to get a raid title before it went away
Yeah.
forever.
They should have never done that. I mean, it's good that they did, but they should have kept it in there.
The FOMO is what immediately made me stop grinding it.
FOMO?
Fear of missing out.
I did not mean to.
Oh, FOMO. Yeah, fear of missing out. Yeah.
There we go.
They literally made it to where they had announced that it was going to be a 1 month title. You can only get it for a month, and in reality, you only have 1 week to get the title because you couldn't get the title until the final week of Pantheon. So, and what's worse is you could have waited for the final week and grinded all 4 and just gotten the title. But how are you going to do that when everybody who needed week 1 grinded week 1, everyone who needed week 2 grinded week 2, everyone who needed week 3 grinded week 3? So when you did need it, if you didn't get it during the week when people were grinding it, oh well, you're fucked because these motherfucking idiots aren't going to come back and help you. Why would they?
It's a dog-eat-dog world, my boy.
That's why I don't care if this game dies. The community is just as trash as the devs. For the most part.
Yeah.
What is his armor?
You see the new Excalibur ornament?
Yeah.
Guess who immediately already bought it?
That shit's so cool.
You.
No. Friend I was...
Oh, Dust bought it?
Yeah, as far as I know, Dust bought it.
Of course he did.
He loves Excalibur.
It's a good glaive. It doesn't get enough credit for what it is. It's arguably better than Choir of One as well. Because you get the same function as Choir of One, except you also get a Void Overshield guaranteed.
Oh?
Every time you block. So you get 97.5% damage resist on top of a Void Overshield? Sign me up!
No. I actually have silver... What's it called? Festival.
Speaking of, I should probably...
Because I want my dino armor. I'm missing 1 set of the dino armor. So... I don't know why I like it so much, I just do. So...
Deal additional damage while protected by an overshield, melee damage, okay.
Like, I don't know what to fucking do.
Yeah, so like, just by reading what Excalibur does, it's arguably the best Void Glaive on Warlocks. Because because you don't need Karnstein anymore with Excalibur on. Because you can just run Necrotic or Necrotic and Syntho on your fucking Bond if Syntho pairs with Glaives and call it a day. Because M1R Distribution Matrix 4 fires a spread, which is the Wyvern shot that Choir gets, equipped with a quick draining shield. Blocking damage with your shield gradually bestows Void Overshield to yourself and nearby allies. That's a huge buff to give it to 97.5% damage resist. But then you have Perpetual Loophole. Deal additional melee damage while protected by an Overshield. Defeating targets with melee final blows while the Overshield is active will refresh it. So, as long as you're spacing your punches out between blocks, you always have a full Overshield.
Right.
And if you run Void Siphon and Reaper together with each other, you're always going to have healing because of recuperation and better already. Plus the fact it's going to spread poison. Only way... You could also make it really good on Hunter by pairing it with Gear Falcon. And it would do virtually the equivalent.
Oh, this sucks. Why does it have to open then?
What do you mean?
Oh, a new Chick-fil-A is being built in the area I live in, and it's supposed to open at 6:30 a.m. on Thursday,
Oh.
aka when people start getting their kids to school. So
it's going to be
it's gonna be a
a
crazy
very
hellhole.
packed traffic day.
Yeah, luckily I don't have to go anywhere until about 1, but well, that means I could get that for lunch on my way to work on Thursday. Hell yeah. So, if it's not crazy.
Crazy. I was crazy once. Locked me in a room. Rubber room.
Rubber room.
A rubber room with rats. The rats made me crazy.
I want to do Iron Banner, but at the same time I don't.
What's Iron Banner?
So, well, it's a game mode I actually don't mind playing.
Is it Control?
So, it's Eruption.
Eruption, okay.
Basically, just kill shit.
Yeah, there's literally just kill shit, but every time you go on a streak, you die if you don't get another kill.
Yeah. So, you become the hunt when you go on a kill streak. So, I can either do Iron Banner, or I can go into fucking Warframe and farm out fucking either Persia or stuff. Or I can go on to Borderlands 3 on my Switch.
You know how tragic it would be to have a 4-100 stat build running Skull of Dire Ahamkara and one of those hundreds be Intellect?
Oh, jeez.
It's like at that point, why do I need more why do I need more super regen?
Right. I also need to farm Onslaught 'cause I fucking Edge Transit. I can't believe I just said that.
Going for an Edge Transit? God. What's the world come to?
I've actually had a good streak with my Void Edge Transit, but as I said, I just can't believe I just said that. Oh, so.
All right, I got you.
God.
I know what my next damage weapon is to compete with your Edge Transit.
What's that?
Inspect me.
Oh God. Oh God.
What'd you put?
Oh.
What'd you put?
Trader's Fate.
Something very old.
You can't even get it. Only way you could have
No.
gotten it is if you had the pre-order of D2 Vanilla.
The $100 version.
Yeah. One of the only
Yeah,
things is still exclusive to that pre-order.
Or be me and have Sly's account for a little bit.
True.
I can still pull it.
I bet you can. And I'll bet you can pull yours as a different element too.
No, it's Arc, but
There are people who can pull it as Void and Solar because they had a different one drop to them first.
it's Arc, but no. Either you had to pay the $100 version, or be me have the account of someone who had it. Because I only paid $40 for the original D2. So.
You know how funny that sword is?
So.
There's one perk.
People still can't believe that I managed to get beta with only paying $40 to get it into D2. They still can't believe it.
I need to know what Masterworks the sword can get.
Impact?
No shit, but the old swords, smartass. Because they can get different Masterworks.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Because right
Hey,
now
don't
mine
get mad
has...
at me because you. Don't get mad at me because you asked a question, my boy.
Right now mine has a magazine Masterwork. Just giving it more ammo.
Oh, Sly. Speaking of, have you decided if you're gonna order anything?
From your wife?
Yeah.
You never sent me the link to the new page.
Oh no, she's it's still in progress right now. That's why she's just taking she's telling me to tell people.
Oh,
Oh,
the
What
go
so
ahead, Urza.
the old masterworks are tied to whichever master.
Yeah, but
If
the
it's
reason
Vanguard,
I
it's Maggot.
ask is, uh, it has really atrocious stats.
Yeah, I know.
80 guard resistance and 0 guard endurance, or 0 guard resistance and 90 guard endurance. So I want to know if I can get guard resist or guard endurance as a masterwork on it. 'Cause if I can, that's at least semi more worth it
Alright.
to try and use this sword.
I didn't mean to interrupt you. Sorry.
Oh no, that's fine. No, I'm just waiting outside.
Go ahead, Holland. You're good now.
No, I already told you.
So she's just she's still working on it, the new page.
Yeah.
We've been considering it. It's just a matter of when we can afford it. I know I want more from her. It's just a matter of when we can afford it.
Oh, okay then. That makes sense.
Right now, it's getting so close to end of year. We have a couple more bills. We need to make sure we get paid off before the new year. Before I can consider getting too much luxury stuff from that stuff, you know?
No, that's fine. I understand. It's not a big deal.
Once we have a few things squared away, I'll definitely get back to you though.
What's the stuff in Legends right now? Vox Obscura. I don't know what I want to do. Fuck's sake.
Yeah, I know, right? I mean, there's 3 of us. We could go do those master dungeons.
Uh-huh.
Spire's
I usually
probably
save
gonna
that
be
stuff
the
for
more
the
annoying
weekend.
one.
No, I usually save that stuff for the weekend when I have more time.
Only other thing I can immediately see doing is if we feel like farming Slammer.
Which I don't need. I've already got my
Neither
god
do
roll.
I.
So
Only reason I'd
We sh-
have to run it is for not even strange coins because I'm about to be max stacked. But
we should probably ask Army.
what's it called? I don't know if he needs one still. He might.
That's why I'm saying we should probably ask.
Only other reason I'd be doing it is for Vanguard rep for end of season Ingram openings.
So I
So
still
I know
gotta
at
do
the end of this
Vanguard's.
week I gotta open all of my Iron Banner Ingrams.
Oh, that's right, because they disappear.
Yeah, they'll be gone
I'll
by
be
next
back.
season if you don't open them now.
Right.
And then you have to sit there like day before new season looking at your Ingram tracker being like, man, I have 99 Iron Banner Ingrams I just never opened. That's a waste.
Yeah.
Especially because that would have given you... You see, 99 Ingrams, if that were to be the exact example being capped, you'd literally, if I'm right on that still being capped, you'd be missing out on so much Gunsmith XP.
You get 10 XP per weapon piece dismantle. So that would be 990 XP.
I thought that was dependent upon what level you are. So I feel like dismantling goes a lot faster at the lower levels, like a guarantee 2 weapons is like an upgrade or something.
Nope. So
I feel like next season I'm going to be paying attention to it now.
I wonder what GMs they're going to give us next season.
I know, right? Because it's not like they have any they can just pick out that match the old rules, considering they didn't match the old rules this season, if I'm right. Because this season's a Vex season.
This season was a Vex season, yes.
Yeah, and this season we had...
Luminality made sense only because it was the newest one. That one was the only one that made sense.
Glassway makes sense because the final boss is a Vex room. Warden of Nothing makes sense because you're fighting Vex the most way through. Battlegrounds
Well, now-
Europa makes no sense. Devil's Lair makes no sense. Well, Battlegrounds technically makes sense if you're making it match the storyline and not
Disgraced
just
Saber,
the anime.
Disgraced Saber, Europa, and Devil's Lair were that did not make sense.
See, so Disgraced, Saber, Europa, and which one?
Devil's Lair.
Devil's Lair. Insight Terminus had Vex most of the way through, along with a side of Cabal.
Exodus had Vex even in the boss room.
Yeah.
Remember?
Well, those Vex are gone like in an instant, though. But
I know,
yes,
but
I do know
still.
what you mean. Liminality makes no sense unless you count the fact that Vex
It only makes
being killed
no.
as taken still count as Vex kills.
It only makes what I'm saying is it only makes sense for now, is because whenever they have a strike come out,
yeah,
excluding the battlegrounds, it's always in the Conqueror seal.
Europa only makes sense if you make it tie into the story that Maya and Clovis have in war with each other. In which case you could reach a little bit and make Europa make sense. But that still leaves Fallen Saber, Disgraced, and Devil's Lair.
Which make no sense.
None at all. Because one is pretty much exclusively Hive, which, no, it is exclusively Hive, minus the one area where they're battling Fallen, which you skip. Fallen Saber is Fallen the whole way through, and Devil's Lair is Fallen with a little bit of Hive the whole way through.
Right.
So
what are we
that
talking about?
becomes the way that Conqueror used to work was you'd have
It
the
would match the
guaranteed
seasonal
new
story,
strike.
kind of.
Yeah, you'd have the guaranteed new strike, but it would also be the strikes matched the seasonal story that came out. This is probably the first season to break that trend, being that if we're gonna reach with the strikes and for that would actually match, we could say arguably Disgraced, Fallen Saber, and Devil's Lair are the only ones that don't match that trend. Europa being the reach, and Insight Terminus being the other big reach.
I mean,
but next
there is
season,
Cabal in the
next
story,
season then poses the question: what are the 9
That is
strikes
true.
you're going to pick?
Cabal does make sense because of
The Shadow
in
Legion.
the final well, yeah, because of the final Encore mission has Maya commanding Cabal.
That's fair, and if it falls in line with my theory on where the story's going, it would end up making sense still.
So Devil's Lair and Saber, it still wouldn't make sense. That would at least cover Insight.
That would cover Insight Terminus, yeah. It would. Europa, I would feel like is still covered by lore, but that still leaves Disgraced, Fallen Saber, and Devil's Lair.
Yeah, Disgraced, Fallen Saber. Yeah, it would leave those 3.
Because what? There's no Hive this season.
There was no Hive and no Fallen.
And next season's going to have Scorn.
Fallen.
So we're obviously getting
Scorn
Fallen
/
strikes.
Fallen.
So if we're getting Fallen primary strikes, Exodus Crash will most likely be there again. Warden's Law, or Warden of Nothing, will most likely be there again.
We would see probably Devil's Lair and Saber.
Devil's Lair and Saber, yes, would most likely be there again.
We'll see Broodhold again, probably.
Broodhold? It's not in the game anymore.
It's not in the game.
Yeah. Yes, it is.
Where?
No, it's not.
Where can we go play it?
Where is it?
In Seattle.
In Seattle.
Yeah, I thought you were being a smartass again.
God damn it.
I was.
I want to check something real quick. Let me head to
Oh, but here's the thing, Urza. Here's the thing.
What?
They had fucking...
What's up?
Just they had Disgraced, Fallen Saber, and Devil's Lair this season. Why wasn't HyperNet picked?
That is true, because that's even though the enemy's taken, it's more Vex themed than fucking those
and
3.
it's a fucking taken Hydra at the end.
Yeah, that's more Vex themed than those 3.
Well, what's it called? Plus, how many different versions of Battlegrounds exist in the pool that have Vex at the end?
None of them.
From the original Battlegrounds to the current Battlegrounds?
They were all, yeah, the original Battlegrounds, all the bosses,
All the bosses were what?
a ball.
So why weren't those picked?
That's true.
Now they're just being all fancy and doing whatever they want.
Glassway could probably be a next season strike because it's primarily
fuck
fallen.
that.
It's
Glassway's
primarily
easy.
fallen until the very end.
Oh, so that's what they do now.
Yeah, but Glassway's easy
Huh.
though, so.
Oh, I know one we're seeing next season. Guaranteed. Birthplace of the Vile.
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
that's Scorn. That is Scorn. I think that's our only Scorn.
Unless they're bringing back Hollowed Lair.
So I'll have to see about that.
I hope they bring back Hollowed Lair. I'd be so happy.
You'll have to teach it to me.
Oh, it's so
Hollow's
easy.
easy too.
Oh my god. If they don't change it, it's so easy.
So yeah, because I never. That was before I was. That's before I was trying to do Conk.
I could show... Oh, that's one of the old ones of my old build, too. That's a sad thing to think about. Looking at the rest of this, at the rest of the strikes we have available to us just from the game launch queue, nothing. Unless Fallen happened to be at the end of any of the other Battlegrounds. The one heist battlegrounds, the one heist battleground on the moon has Scorn at the end.
Yeah.
It has Scorn. Heist has. Yeah, Heist has Scorn. That's true.
Yeah, the one that you keep thinking is the warrior from Europa, but it's a slightly different name.
It's slightly different.
Any of the other ones have Fallen at the end? Because what, we have the original ones, we have the Witch Queen ones, we have the Heist ones. Are there any others in the pool currently? I have to check all the individual seasons. Thinking about that. Because what, Plunder didn't have any, Haunted didn't have any. Oh. The Defiance Battlegrounds.
They were Cabal bosses.
They were all Cabal bosses?
They were all Cabal bosses.
Then there's no other strikes they can just easily pick.
So...
Without bringing some back and bringing some new ones in. We'd have filler somewhere in there.
And we're gonna have filler strikes, because I have a feeling they're gonna same they did this season, this episode.
I'm calling it now. Glassway, Birthplace, Exodus, Devil's Lair, Fallen Saber, Warden, all gonna be there.
So how many was that?
See, Birthplace, Glassway, Fallen, Devils, Exodus. See, Warden. That's 6. So
that means they would need filler for 3.
So Warden, Exodus.
Oh
no. Hold on. So Warden's 1, Exodus is 2. What's it called? Birthplace is 3.
Right.
Glassway is 4. So
Exodus is 5.
Then you got Devils and Fallen.
That's 6.
No, I already counted Exodus.
Oh, okay.
That's
Devils
6.
and Fallen make it 6.
Heist makes 7. That's 2 filler content.
Yeah, we need 2 fillers.
And there are no Fallen on.
Because you know how much they like repeating Glassway.
Yeah.
Glassway's fun though. I like Glassway.
I
also like repeating
Glassway.
Warden. Remember how many seasons in a row we had Warden?
That's true. I think we've had Glassway more than we've had Warden.
Looking through, unless they're bringing back Fnatic, Hollowed Lair.
Yeah.
There's actually that's true. There's actually one strike though that they have not brought back and it's not in the rotation anymore until they revamp it.
Inverted.
Yeah, that would
Inverted
be perfect
Spider.
for this season.
It would have, yeah. And they didn't do it because they want to revamp it first, and I think that's not fair.
So I want my inverted spire back.
It was a fun strike. It doesn't
I
even
want
need a
that.
revamp. It just needs buffs.
Is
And
it
them
still...
that's something that I'm pissed about. They announced, like, I'm excited for it, but I'm pissed because they announced that in summer 2025, with those content drops, they're also going to release actual modifiers that actually make the content more difficult.
Harder.
So what was the point in revamping the old content in the first place? Because the whole point of revamping it was to make it harder. Now we don't have the original versions. We have the new versions. We don't have the D1 style node that we had to be able to play the old version.
Yeah. You want to know what would have been a good Vex one too? If we're talking about old.
A good Vex one if we're talking about old ones. Pyramidion.
Yeah, Pyramidion.
It would have been such a good time to bring Pyramidion back. But you know why we're not getting Pyramidion back? Because Vexcalibur exists.
Oh, shit. Oh.
I'm telling you, they want to revive this game, undo the DCV, and turn the Helm into the hub for all of the past seasonal content. Or make it a Legends tab or a Seasons tab separately. And make each individual icon for the seasons how you access that content.
Right.
They could also bring back every piece of vaulted content through the timeline tab. And save even more space. They could literally make it to where you can go and click Red War, and it will launch you in, and then make it launch you into the first mission, the actual first mission, and play that piece of content, and then you'll get the campaign quest line. And do the same thing with Curse, same thing with Warmind, and same thing with Forsaken. That way, you can still play all of the old content, and if it's that much of a big deal to put all those locations on the user interface on the front fucking destinations page, they'll have a way to let you play it.
Right.
And it will load those individual instances of control zones from back then separately, like it does with Pale Heart. And they've solved so many fucking problems by doing that with this game. Because I'm sorry, if somebody boots up next year at 2025 and just plays from then on, they're not going to know anything from the past 10 years if they don't go and buy it and play it.
Nope.
And the fact that so many games, especially this one, is taking the stance of you need no prior knowledge of the game to play the game and understand it is stupid, because then you get into a situation like Destiny has, where people log in thinking you can pick up at any time and understand it, and then you pick up at any time and don't understand it.
Yep.
I've been getting kicked from LFG lobbies again, by the way.
You're getting
Running,
Yeah, why?
running meta gear. It's because of the stat pool. I got DM'd the other day saying if I want to join their fire team, I need to change my build and stop being a show-off.
Seriously?
Yeah.
And they just have something wrong with their head.
That's an ego. That's narcissism at its finest.
Jeez.
And you know how I am. I shoot back. So I shot back with, sorry that you're not good, competent enough to actually grind the gear.
Which is what gets you kicked.
Oh no, I got kicked before I said that. I rejoined, and then they personally DM'd me on the Bungie app.
Fucking hell. This is why it's hard for me to really get my friends to help you.
I'm not... okay, But hear me out. Why am I gonna hold back from being a dick if someone's
I
gonna be a dick
understand.
to me?
I understand. Like, I get that. But it's that... Never mind. I'm not explaining it right now when I could possibly get in trouble.
No,
get in
I
trouble?
get what you're gonna say because I hear it all the time. I could just accommodate for it and change my build and get the activity done and have people to play with, and then the problem's resolved. Why would I do that though? When what's holding us back from getting anything done isn't my build, it's someone else's ego. And then I'm told I have an ego just because I didn't want to accommodate their need to be better. That to me isn't fair and isn't right, because then we're really going to start holding the team back. It's more of it's holding the team back more to be like, hey, I don't like your build, you need to change it because of XYZ reason, than it is to just run it and actually get my best performance, because I'm going to perform at a lower rate running a build with 1 to 2 100s in it and randomized stats in between than I am with a build that's min-maxing. You know?
Right.
It's fair to be like, you clapping back is part of the problem, but at the same time, it's unfair to me because I could either clap back and keep my build, or I can switch the build, be silent, and and instead of getting something done in 1 hour, we can be there for 3. Especially because if I'm changing my build just to accommodate somebody's feelings, I might as well leave because I'm going to purposefully underperform too. You know how I am. I'm not going to sugarcoat it. At the end of the day, just because somebody feels like their ego or whatever their issue is being threatened because of me just joining, the problem isn't me. Because if we replace me, have fun for the next 2 to 3 hours getting that activity done. Whereas if we replace the other guy, we can just get in and get out.
Right.
Because I'm going to toot my own ego here. Odds are I'm probably better than them.
Probably.
I've been here for 10 years. They haven't. Guaranteed. The only break I took was in Warmind, and I still played Warmind. So, I can either be chill, or I can be the asshole. And if somebody's going to outright be an asshole by telling me to change my build for any reason when I'm not the problem of the team...
What was the activity you were doing, is what I want to know.
Oh, I was joining a, what's it called? Grandmaster?
Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me,
dude? If it's a Grandmaster, they need to shut up and sit down.
Oh yeah, I was LFGing Grandmasters the other night when this happened.
Yeah, they need to shut up and sit down.
It's what made me stop queuing Grandmasters that night and just go to bed. And log out. I was actively bothered. I was like, I'm literally, nothing I do works for these LFG monkeys.
I don't understand the issue you have with being on PC with LFGs. I have no issue. Like, I don't get it.
That's the thing. It doesn't matter what console you're LFGing on unless you have it set to not do crossplay, which I don't think you can do anymore.
You can't. But that's why
I think it's a time of day thing. It might just be a time of day thing, because I know I get more Aussies and more UKs at night than I do during the day. But I don't
Maybe.
LFG during the day, because then I get Americans. So it's like, no matter what I do, I get some English branch that's fucking going to be egotistical.
Right.
And like, the other day, I was doing it through... I wasn't even doing it through Grandmaster's Devil's Lair. Because you can do that, or you can LFG Grandmaster all.
You can
And
do
when
the
you
node if they have the node.
Exactly! Because then you can see things that are this week and other GMs. Like, I'm seeing primarily Heist Battleground Europa right now, but there's this one that is Insight Terminus.
Mm-hmm.
So I was doing that because I was just trying to play test my builds, and nobody was on.
Yeah, no, they
Okay.
just need to sit up, they need to sit down, shut up, and go with it. Because I've seen your build now.
Was there stuff gilded already, like ours?
No.
They
And
have
what
the
was
node,
what
it
was
can't be
worse? What was worse? I made sure to actually take off Reckoner and put on Conk when I was queuing, because it was gilded. And when they inspected me, they'd see it was gilded.
That's stupid. And by the way, when I said Xbox, I mean like I don't do anything through Bungie.
I was
I do
doing the in-game LFG.
Oh yeah, no, I do Xbox. I don't do anything through the in-game shit.
No, I don't have any actual, like... I know on
I know.
Xbox we used to have a whole bunch of communicator LFG apps back in D1 before I transitioned into PlayStation on D2. Curse era. But I don't know if any of that still exists, because the only thing I know of are the Discords Army has sent me, and when I go to talk in those Discords looking for shit, nobody replies.
I'm just gonna tell you how I get LFG. I know how I get LFGs and then get shit done.
Sure.
Look for people who are teaching. I know it might irk you to do that, but normally I find really chill ass teams in teaching runs.
See, the issue I'm gonna run into with looking for teaching runs is Salvations. I'm not gonna have the patience for that.
Oh no, that's fair. Trust me, I didn't have the patience for one dude. But
especially
you just
because
gotta...
the only encounter I really need to learn is 4th.
And the people who were teaching you 4 dicks. And they didn't know what the fuck they were talking about. So, because you told me about that encounter.
Right. And it's like, I can't just schedule a raid anymore like I could years ago. A, because people have lives now, and B, because when I do actually schedule it, only 50% of the team shows up. And even our backups don't show up. It's usually the same 4 or 5 people that do actually eventually show up. But even then, it's usually me, you, and Army waiting in a lobby for everybody to log in. And by the time everybody logs in, Army's about to go to bed.
Alright. I just wanted to at least put out like how I find. That's all I wanted to do.
No, I get that.
Cause like that's how I found Fairy Tail. That's how I found Fancy.
That's fair. My issue becomes getting Salvations done. I'll do that for like raids that I know in detail, like Crota or fucking King's Fall, because who cares? At that point, I know what I'm doing, plus in most of those raids, I can do more than one role at the same time. But then you've got Salvations, and it's like, I still haven't done it a season later.
I haven't done it either.
I've only done X amount of encounters, and it's like, it's not fair. And it's not like I can just teach new players to be ready to for salvations in a week. That's going to take a lot more time because of how adept that raid is.
Well, I'll tell you this: even though you teaching run still raid report, because I still remember trying to teach somebody who first ever raid salvation.
I would never. I'd leave in a heartbeat.
Oh, I didn't know it until we got to 4th.
I would leave in a heartbeat if I ever heard that for salvations.
Wait, heard what?
Their first ever raid was a salvations.
Oh, hell no.
Let's just say this: we didn't finish.
How could you? You have a new light in your team for one of the most adept raids in the game.
Yeah. As soon as he left, we got somebody who was playing. Like, we have a red border. So.
See, now I'm getting more to pop up inside of that tag. There's liminality. There's a glassway now.
By the way, I'm sorry about what I said. Just that's how sometimes I feel.
No, I knew where it was
that.
going. That's why I gave you the spiel.
So
I knew where it was going, and I think you knew the response you were gonna get.
Yeah.
That is one thing that, even though it's probably partially to do with my ego, that I will probably never budge on. It's not fair for me to pay for this game.
Right.
And be told how to play it too.
I'm not trying to be mean, but that's why I'm a little careful introducing you to people I know. Remember what happened with Iris?
No, I get it. I get it. I can make out what she's saying. I don't know who you were trying to reference at the end of that last sentence, but I think I got the idea of what you were saying.
Not Osiris, the whole issue with Templar.
Templar.
Which one better, Gallahorn or Sleeper?
Oh. Oh. That was just a stupid argument.
Yeah, because of that argument, I lost everyone on my friends list. Kings.
Sorry about that. That was a stupid argument that should have just ended at they're both good options. Just run whatever you want.
Yeah, well, now you understand my hesitation.
Yeah, I get it. My issue becomes if, like, you introduce me to people, but my issue will become if they're trying to tell me how to play the game. Or trying to tell me what to run.
That's why I'm glad you and Dust hooked up.
Because it's
You're
like...
gross, dude.
I know, right? What am I, gay? Only 50%. What's it called? No, Dignity will tell you, because Dignity and I were talking about it the other night. When I joined Voxel, back when this clan was still Voxel, it was a totally different environment, and when I was coming back before the big fallout happened that made it become Solid Snake, they actually literally pulled him aside because he was one of the people needing help with raids, and was like, hey, so we're considering bringing a guy back to the clan who does a lot of raiding and helps with raids, but he's kind of an asshole,
a hard ass,
and he to this day he literally has said it the last couple streams I've done where he's been in the fire team. He has literally outright said he has never seen it. That he doesn't see what they were warning him about, because I've given him some of the most help he's ever had in this game.
Oh yeah, well that's why I still play with you. That's why I'm okay reconnecting with you.
And that's where people need to and that's where a lot of people don't really like playing with me or understand what needs to happen to be able to tolerate playing with me, because I'm a different type of player. I know what I'm fucking talking about. I go out of my way to know what I'm talking about. Because this has
Sly, you're
been
so angry.
all I've done for 10 years. Yeah, I'm sober. What do you expect?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that explains it, doesn't it? Anyway.
Yeah, a little bit.
It's like, when I go out of my way for 10 years to know something, and I know that the streamers constantly lie, just so that they can keep having views, and so that they can know what real meta is while keeping other people behind them by at least one step. Of course I'm gonna be mad when I'm being told to play a streamer build when I know it's not as good as what I'm running. It's just unreasonable.
Alright.
Because you know how it'll be. It'll be like, well, so-and-so said this does this much damage, so obviously it's good because they're a streamer. A famous streamer. And it's like, is that all you know? Is how to dick ride? That's the point I'm at with it. Because it's like, I'll see a build and I'll question it. Like, example, I'll look at you and joke with you, being like, your stats make me have making me have a seizure. But at the end of the day, it works. It's not like it doesn't work.
I was about to say, you know, I'll change shit if it doesn't. If it works, I'll go with it.
Right. And it's like, I won't even mention it unless we've been there for maybe an hour or two, depending on what we're doing. Like, we could be grinding 3 or 4 runs of GMs, failed every time, and then, yeah, I'm gonna inspect everybody. You know?
And you don't say much about GMs. Made my build.
I literally made your build, yeah. Why would I complain about your build when I made your build?
Yep.
At that point, I might as well complain about my own build.
About time. I mean, oh, you would?
You want a 1v1 and say that again?
Oh, God.
1v1 me Gambit. No
Ew,
HUD.
Gross.
It's Midtown this week.
Gambit, gross.
Gambit 1v1, no HUD. No balls. You won't.
Of course I won't, because I don't do Gambit.
It's Midtown. Sweet.
What are you doing, Iron Banner?
No, I've been doing Onslaught.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm on Borderlands 3.
So, I'm like, I might as well do something that's productive.
But, what's it called? It's just... It's frustrating. Because I feel like all I do on this... It's part of why I hate this game so much. Despite how much I've played it. I hate the dev team because all they've done for at least 5 years is actively ruin the game. They do the opposite of what the fans want, and then constantly go with the, well, we're listening, and our spreadsheets say this, and the only spreadsheets they're using is in-game usages, not actual feedback. So, and a good example of that, cough cough, Anarchy.
It should not have gone in the nerf it.
It only got nerfed because of a seasonal mod. They nerfed it based off of a seasonal mod. That's what killed it. That's what killed that exotic. Was they didn't nerf it. They nerfed it based off of performance with a seasonal mod.
Which seasonal mod was it?
Breach and Clear, I think it was called.
I think
with the grenade launchers.
It was basically the Oppressive Darkness.
Yeah, and wasn't that back in Season of the Lost? And then it happened the very next season?
I can't remember.
Yeah, it was actually.
It was whenever... I know back then, Inverted Spider was still in the pool. Because that was one of the strikes that
Breach and
season.
Clear. It's called Breach and Clear, yeah.
But...
Good.
Then you have the fans of this game where you can join an LFG and be told how to play the game that you spent $500,000 on just to get all of the content for. And then their best reason for telling you how to play the game is either look at my raid report or, well, streamer A, B, or C uses it, so it's obviously good and you need to use it, or you're not min-maxing, meaning you're not part of this fire team. So it's like, where do I turn to have fun? It's my friend group. How often do I actually get with my friend group? Very rarely. And part of that is because I feel like I physically can't get a raid together without being abandoned.
Alright.
And that's not you. I know you get defensive every time I say it. No, I know you don't do that. I know Army don't do that. But Wolvie does that. Song does that. Sorry to say
Does what?
but Holland, there's times you've done that.
Done what?
Where we'll schedule something, and then nobody shows up.
Yeah, I've done it. I'll admit to it.
But with you, I can understand. You've got a family with kids and with young kids and a wife. That comes first. So for you, you get a pass. But with people like Song, who's only doing it to go circle jerk with his roommates, it's like, come on, dude. With Wolvie, there is never an excuse. He's just that kind of person, where he'll be silent. And you'll never know. Because to him, everything is a need-to-know basis. And he'll never outright say it, but that's how he acts.
That's how he is, yeah.
Then it's just a matter of picking out what other people we've occasionally had, like Sub and Reddy and so on. And then it just becomes, okay, there's points where it's like, alright, well, you've done it to me so often, I'm just not going to ask you to raid anymore. Pulling Wolvie, it's like, you can't ask him to pull anybody, really, usually, because it's going to be from his friend group, and depending on who he asks is depending on how well we're going to perform. Aside from that, I see nobody on my immediate friends list that we would normally ask.
Oh, a couple people on.
At least not on my.
What are you trying to do right now?
Nothing really. Just kind of chilling out. Lowest Zero doesn't really play anymore. Nintendo's I haven't seen in a while.
Alright. I'm probably gonna hop off, so I will see you guys later.
Later, Holland.
See you, Holland.
I haven't seen Queen in a hot minute either. And even when I do ask her to do stuff, she doesn't really respond. Gestalt's a guaranteed not going to say yes because it's me. Don't even know why we're still friends. Same with Zealton. So.
Oh.
It's really what it comes down to, though, is why am I going to schedule a raid if it's just going to be abandoned?
Right. No, that's fair.
And
that's fair.
After everything that happened with Root, I'm never going to forget that.
With who?
Root of Nightmares.
Oh, the day one route, and I had I had 2 whole fire teams set up and ready, and both fire teams abandoned me. Yeah.
One of them was the one that that was extremely toxic, with the girl you don't like, and
Saturn.
Yeah, and
Fuck
that one was almost to be expected, to some degree. What pissed me off the most was I didn't expect it at the time because we had done the King's Fall Day 1 together, and she knew ahead of time that it was either get paid out $1,200 by my job or take that vacation. be $1,200 richer or be $1,200 poorer. And she's a rich, retired porn star with lawyers all throughout her Jewish family. And I don't say that to be hateful. She's actually from a Jewish family that is very strict, full of lawyers. Right? Then it was the old group chat we had with Song, Army, Wolvie, Sub, the whole nine. And there 5 people in that chat had all agreed to be there as a team for day 1. Because it was going to be first come, first serve to get me. And then either way, I was going to be up for those 48 hours to do it with both teams. Because, that's how I work. That's what I do.
Right.
If I get helped, I'm going to give help.
Right.
Just for both teams to have abandoned me and found full teams without me.
Right.
One of which did it intentionally to cost me $1,200.
Right.
So why would I ever want to plan a raid again, knowing that the people I asked are primarily untrustworthy?
Yep, fair. That's fair. So that's why nowadays. Fuck. Sorry, Torment responded right as I was starting to talk.
You're fine.
Nowadays I'll try to say like, oh, I could do that or not, but I try to limit it because like right now I told you how my grandma, she's been asking me to help out more, right?
Yeah, and with you, it's like I know we'll either have you or we won't. That one season where you were gone for almost every GM and me and Army had the 2-man it pretty much the whole way through, I was getting pretty pissed at that point towards the end of it. I'll admit. I was getting to the point where I was like, okay,
that was
this
my
is
depression.
getting really
that was
fucking
when I was
frustrating.
having to deal with my depression.
No,
I
I
remember
know.
that.
I know. I remember that's what it was. There were points where I was like, alright, you need social interaction, or it's never going to get better. And I didn't want to outright say it to you, because it would have come off really insensitive at the time, because I was getting that angry at the time.
Oh, no, I know. Well, that's what I was trying. Because I actually, IRL, even my therapist was like, just be careful with being online, how bad it was.
And that's fair. Part of my frustration was the fact that I do care about your mental health, and seeing that it wasn't progressing to get better at any time soon. I was getting to that point where I was like, okay, if this goes on for much longer, I'm gonna have to say something to try and wake her up. And
I know you generally care. Like, I wouldn't have gotten mad or anything. I know you generally care.
But like with you, it's like I know you'll be there. With Army, I'll know he'll be there. There are times where it's like, okay, why are we prioritizing bullshit above stuff that should be prioritized now and not later? That's stupid as fuck, but I guess I'll have to wait. And then usually, if that's the case, you'll see me LFGing.
Right.
Because it's like, I can either wait and get it and not get it done, or I can not wait and get it done and then help other people later, who will probably help me later. But when it comes to like Wolvie or Song, it just comes down to I can't trust they'll be there.
Right.
And that's sad because one of them's my actual IRL brother.
Right.
Because Wolvie was one of the people. Wolvie and Song were both some of the people who signed up for that day 1 and didn't show up.
Oh yeah. And you, because I was about to say, I remember that because you had asked me.
I had asked you
my whole. You had asked me once, and you normally are good with only asking once and not asking again with how I am with stances. You had asked me once if I would do it, and I told you I was staying, not
Yeah.
doing day 1.
And that's because it's like I'm only going to ask once with you because I know how you are with it. With the new dungeon, I genuinely think you should give it a try. Because your stance on contest mode, the way you would set it, and I want you to hear me on this, go pull up the Grandmaster and look at all of the nodes, specifically Grandmaster modifiers. It states contest.
I know, and I will be willing to do it on one like modifier. If I need to take a break, let me take like a mental break.
Yeah, no, breaks are fine. Like contest mode, blind, breaks are needed, or we will kill each other. And like, I don't know if it's going to be a 24-hour or a 48-hour contest. I'm going to take a wild guess and say with how much they've been doing 48-hour contests, it might even be a 48-hour.
Oh, God.
And if it is a 48-hour, great. We have more time to do it. And watch guides. Granted, I'm not sure if they confirmed how long the contest mode will be active.
They haven't yet. Ah, fuck. God, I suck.
Yeah, and see, here's the problem with not confirming that. We're only 3 weeks away from launch.
I know. So, they haven't confirmed it yet.
But yeah.
I
don't fully remember the Gallahorn and Sleeper argument with Guy, but
with
I'm gonna that one guy you were talking about. I'm gonna imagine I was saying Gallahorn was better or the other, and that he was saying
you were saying Gallahorn was better.
Okay, yeah. I don't even remember what season this was, so I wouldn't even be able to factually build upon it.
This was back in D1.
This was D1?
Yes, it was D1.
Well, well then I stand by what I said. Gallahorn's better.
So, I know, but like...
Because even when Gallahorn was nerfed into shit, it was still performing better than Sleeper.
Yeah, but understand that from that situation, that's why I'm so hesitant to introduce you to
fair.
people.
That's fair. But then again, I need you to look at it with this mentality, because I know sometimes it just needs to be said out loud for you to think it. D1 me, now me.
That's true. Well,
I was like 15 when I picked up this game, 14 maybe. I'm about to be 27.
That's why I was willing with Dust, because I know Dust was just really chill, and I'm like, I'll see with Dust and go from there.
Back then, even say, see, it's what, Final Shape 2024. I'd say even 3 or 4 years ago, it probably would have been a struggle to introduce me to people. Simply because even back then, I just wasn't willing to hear different.
Yeah.
And now it's more along the lines of, I'm more where Army sits, but I'm more willing to listen than Army is.
Right. Well, as I said, that's why I was like, well, Dust is pretty chill. I'm like, and when you were like invite him and stuff, I'm like, you know what? I'll give it a shot. Like, that was me trying it. So, and that's why I'm just glad you two hit it off so well. Like, you're both really chill with each other.
He at least knows what he's talking about, and isn't going to just sit there and argue to argue when he doesn't know something about the game and I do, or vice versa. We can at least constructively help each other grow in those regards. Because obviously, 10 years going on 11 in, I'm still learning new shit. And I've admitted that. But I'm a literal cesspool of knowledge when it comes to this game. And when I can meet other people who can help me grow to my knowledge of this game, that's so much more fun. That's like the most fun part of Destiny right now. is learning something I didn't already know. Like how last
Right.
week I suddenly stumbled across the fact that I can use almost any enemy as a step stool to go invis
Right.
with Heart Shadow. That was hilarious. Just something I suddenly stumbled across that I can now use as a combat mechanic.
How did you die?
I'm in orbit, I didn't die.
No, Blueberry.
Ah, well, he's exploring the Amuna.
Somehow he died from a mine. Also, like one of those slow mines. Also, I'm like, we're on the easiest map. Chill. So.
That's a really weird way of writing that fucking perk. This weapon, Chaos Reshaped. This weapon gains bonus damage while in combat for an extended time, activating faster. Remaining in combat for a slightly reduced duration rewards a larger damage bonus and periodically heals the wielder. So I need to stay in combat for longer, but also stay in combat for shorter?
It is a weird perk.
That is weird.
Oh, I just remembered looking at. Is that Wolvies?
Yeah, it's his sniper rifle running Chill
You
Clip
just
and Chaos Reshaped.
You just reminded me. I need to swap rewind rounds.
That's a tongue twister.
Yeah, for chill clip. So.
Me and Dignity did Warlords yesterday, and I don't know if it tracked properly because his PC crashed, but he joined back when he logged back in. It showed all his kills, all his orbs, the whole 9 there on Heffend. But I had like 7.2 and he had 1.6 in damage. And he said it might have been true because he was using Dragon's Breath and I was using Triple Sniper.
It might have not tracked his properly. Did he leave mid like damage phase?
Not mid damage phase, but
or like during
it
the
was
encounter.
during the encounter, second rotation of damage at the top floor. Just before the final floor.
Yeah, so
final 3
sometimes when that happens, it won't track it properly.
Okay.
So
I was like, how much boss does this guy have? How much health does this guy have? Because I feel like 7.2 and 1.6 isn't his. It doesn't equate to his max health.
Well, because I was about to say I've seen people like crazy shit with Dragon's Breath. So.
Well, I guess I could Google how much HP Heffend has. Probably written down somewhere. How much HP does Heffend have? Destiny 2.
Why are you using? Why?
Be right back.
Okay. Whoa, I flew. Okay, you got that. Grab that. That. Please don't grab that decoy. Please don't grab that decoy. You little fucker. Oh shit. You fucker. Oh my god! Blueberry.
Question: how long are you gonna be on for tonight?
I don't know, but I'm about to get mad.
Okay. You want to take my fiance through the Grandmaster again?
I got enough for one.
Liz, come log in.
So I'll do at least one run. Is that okay?
Yeah. It's fucking Europa. We can make it to the end.
Oh yeah. So yeah.
All right, you do that, and then when you get to your game, just go to your roster and accept my invite.
So nightfall. There you go.
I raise your you gay with an Uno reverse card.
Fuck. Do I even want to know?
No.
Oh, by the way, I just found out. Onslaught helps complete. What's it called? Xenology.
Pathfinder. Oh, Xenology.
Xenology.
That doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me because it counts for Pathfinder Vanguard section as well as Vanguard bounties. Well,
Right.
not really Vanguard bounties, but the seasonal challenges.
Yeah. Which only if they had Vex, because I have a seasonal challenge where I need.
You can do it that way too, yeah. Wrong key. You gotta when you're looking at that and it says inspector details. I know it's different than how you see it in the actual menu screen for your character on how it says details and that's how you inspect the gear. It didn't used to be like that. You're clicking details on this screen. And then you can either hit join fire team, or if you were to do it the way you normally do, you'd have to do the blinkings part, hit me, and then just hit accept.
I was gonna say, I can do the weekly challenges by myself because they're easier in this game.
Not all of them.
The two that I can push to for Onslaught, I can do by myself.
Oh, well, yeah, you can do the onslaught ones for the most part by yourself. If you can learn to run while you shoot, you can do them all by yourself. Well, when you make it to 30, it's going to update to be 40, and then it's going to update to be 50.
I have to do it 3 times?
It's technically 3 times, but you can do it all in one run if you can go and complete all 50 in one run. You will also have a metric fuck ton of loot by the end of that. So before we start, this is the thing I want. Inspect me. This is what I wanted to show you. I want opinions on how this one looks. Not looking for opinions on the build itself, just the appearance.
It looks good. I like it.
I really like the color scheme of this one. To me, it looks so much better than my normal black and white because it's a lot less white.
Right.
Throw.
So, yeah, after this I'll probably get off because I need to eat something.
When we get to timed room, which side's easier, right or left? And do you want to go or do you want me to go?
I normally go right whenever we've done the timed area.
You've normally gone right. Okay, that's fine because I can have her help me take care of ads in middle. If I can help, if she can jump up to where we need to go.
Yeah.
That being said, I should run.
I should be fine too since I now have. I should be fine too now since I have. So. Because of the healing.
Mm-hmm. Hey, hon, let me check something on your side. Hit M. Go to Vanguard. Okay, so that rule still applies.
What?
No node unless you've had the title before.
Okay, that's what I thought. So, but we don't have the node.
Since she's logged in, she was the account I was gonna need to check because she has all the content. Hun, you need remember this is harder end content. You need to stay close to us, primarily not close to me because I will get you killed.
She needs to stay close to me because I'm in the back.
Yeah, stay close to Urza. And pick off ads that you primarily see her working on. Help her clean them up until you get more
It's a new
comfortable.
day, young wolf.
I'm just gonna take her the same way Army takes me.
I'm guessing he goes right.
Yes, he goes right. Oh, tell her about the lasers.
Oh, don't stay in the line of those lasers for that duration of the timer, Hun. It will kill you in one shot. Because you need to get behind cover.
Ah, shit. Oh, shit. Oh. Nope. Nah. Oh, God.
The lag. I think she just died.
Did she? No, she's still alive.
I heard the whistling. So just don't be in that timer too long, Hun. It will kill you. The timer's on the top of your screen whenever the laser's
Tell her
on
to
you.
follow me, and I can help her get to it. Tell her to look for Urza.
Look for Urza, and she's trying to take you the route. Although the ads are clear now, if I'm right.
They should be.
All but the ones up top. Alright, I see where you guys are coming from.
Oh, shit. Okay, where is she? Oh, she's... Okay,
Hey,
you
hon.
got her?
Come with me. We're gonna run.
I might be a moment. I found ads.
Yeah, we're on Europa.
I was trying to help.
You've been to Europa before, haven't you? Because you have stasis, I think.
Oh.
It's Neo Muno we have to go to still, because you don't have Strand. Strand's probably going to be what you like the most if you end up playing the way I play.
Guardian down.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll get her in a second. We just need to whittle some of these.
Where did she...
She died to the right of me.
To the right. Got it. Alright, Hun, come with me.
Oh shit, I'm soloing champs.
Barriers.
Okay.
Your barrier shield control.
Okay.
Because she doesn't have Agar's catalyst done yet, otherwise she could.
Oh no, that's fine. I just wanted to make sure. I just supered to the right. If you could deal some damage on those ads. Okay. Okay, good. That one champ's dead. I'm back near the entrance just because it gave me a better, like, location.
You're fine. It gives you a better sight on what you need to see.
Yep.
What happened, Hun?
Is something wrong?
Oh, she still has her hand cannon. You're gonna have to deal with it, Hun. I don't like them either, but
it's fine.
You're getting carried, so it's not really gonna matter too.
I was about to say she's 2015 because of my power level. By the
true,
way.
you do get carried up in this now.
Yeah, she's 2015 with my power level. Both champions should be dead, by the way. Oh, fuck, boss rooms might be a little tough, champion-wise.
How the fuck do you do that? I can't fix that. You're gonna have to get pulled.
Is something the matter?
She's literally stuck.
Wait, what?
Try and jump. Show her.
Or have you tried crouching out?
Try to crouch. Now walk. Alright.
There! That's the thing, you can't jump, always try crouching. So. Oh, careful the snipers. There's Shanks
Guardian
and
down.
Vandal snipers. Oh. Where'd she die?
Think on right.
Oh, I see her res.
Got
You
it.
might need to tell her to not peek those Vandals.
Honey, don't peek the Vandals because they're snipers unless you can kill them extremely quick.
Oh shit, what the fuck's shooting me? What the fuck's shooting me?
We're on Grandmasters.
What the fuck? Something is shooting me and I don't know where it is.
It's probably in a wall. It happened to me in Devil's Lair the other day.
Shit. I'm okay.
Where was it happening?
It was to the left, but explosive shank spawned on me.
Ah.
Oh shit! Not again! Not again! I'm glad I have no shuriken. I would have died twice now if I didn't have no shuriken.
Honestly, shurikens are probably the better option.
Out of all the melees I have, yes.
Socketing Snare Bomb is literally a wasted socket.
And I'm not that good with knives.
And then the Strand one is like, I could, but shurikens do almost the same thing and more.
That's a lot of Vandals.
Grab that. I don't know. Yeah, so because of that orb placement, I was able to get out the same way I would have with purpose.
Oh shit. Oh, I gotta hide real quick, slide.
You're good.
I could just get like a shot off. Oh, okay, there we go. I got a shot off with blood. Oh god, the lag.
You're telling me. Exploders are out.
Bad. What's out?
Exploders.
Oh, okay. I'll stay back here. Focus on the captain first and we can barrier.
I don't think she can hear you. She said focus on the captain first, hunt, then the barrier.
Oh, I was talking to you.
Oh, okay.
I want the big boy out first because this way we can get just focus on this barrier. There we go. This is why I like having this blast furnace slide. Kinetic trimmers also proc.
Find out if your PC fix that. I'm listening to yours.
Oh no. Does she have access to Onslaught?
Yeah, she has access to Onslaught. It's one of her favorite activities.
Tell her,
Sub-level door is
tell her
opening
she
now.
might want to focus up the blaster.
That's if she ends up using that. She's very beginner of level where she's still in that mindset of it doesn't feel good, therefore I'm not ever going to use it.
Okay, no, I'm just mention
But
it
I'm
because
sure
it's actually.
she'll like that.
Oh, by the way, Sly, that box is not shared individually.
It's not?
No, it had a timer as soon as you picked it up. So.
That's weird because don't all of the other ones in this strike share universally?
Some of them do, some of them don't. It's the same with Moon and
Well, I know the one on the
Mars as
drop
well.
down where the
Where
totem
the Death Singer is, yeah.
That one's shared. The one by boss
okay.
is shared. Aren't those the only other two?
Yeah, I think so.
Unless there's one in the room with the
There is
Clovis.
there is not one there. Okay, that hurts. These witches hurt. I am so glad for Bloodline. We need to get you this gun, Sly. It's fun.
You're telling me. I get me into Warlords.
Yeah.
Every time we talk about running duality, Army gets too busy to actually run it.
Oh shit, there's hurt. Oh god.
I see what you're working on, and I'm here to help.
Yeah, work on middle one. Middle one's almost dead.
Dead.
Okay, give me a second. I can't shoot the inside one. Okay. Okay, I'm shooting it now. Middle. Unstop's temporarily stunned. It's shot again. It's stunned. Okay, now
Good.
for the right one. For the right one. Okay, we're good. Now let's try to clear some ad death. Is there any more champions other than the unstuck?
No, not in this room.
Okay.
You can get the little guys, I can work the unstop. Unstop's down.
It's just the knight to the right. Just the knights
Nah,
to the
there's
right.
two
and
knight.
left. Yeah. We
One
got
knight's
the one
down.
that was above you. Okay, they're both dead. We can move on. So. Yeah, as long as I have you helping me with those barriers.
Well, I can do Grandmaster barriers without an anti-barrier weapon as long as I have my super, and I can get my setup right. But I have to get the timing perfect.
I gotta
so
remember
used to
you
that
gave
jump.
me. I gotta remember you gave me fucking the radiant dodge. I'm not used to that yet.
It's because it gives you the buff,
Snipers.
which allows you to open up more in other spots.
Right. Oh, they weren't stunned anymore.
That's fine, it does enough. Weakened.
Okay. They're stunned again.
Gone.
Ah, shit. Perfect.
Yeah.
Oh shit, death
Don't
tongue.
pick. There's gonna be a heavy brick down here, hon. Don't pick. You can pick it up whenever you're ready.
Her soldiers. End it.
Whenever you need the heavy ammo. It also gives special ammo, so if you're running a special weapon, like daggers, it'll give you ammo for that if you need it.
Shit, death tongue activated. Shriekers. Go for the shriekers.
There you are.
One shrieker's dead.
Death Tongue's dead.
Okay. I think we got our abilities back. Second shrieker's dead. Oh, shit, there's a barrier. Barrier shield's broken.
Yeah, they do that. And these ones with the veiny shit on them heal.
Tell her if she wants to, before she moves up, pick up the heavy bomb.
Yes, that's one that's called an anti-barrier hunt. Things I was telling you about, they were called champions. That one you need anti-barrier weapons or aggers with the catalyst to kill properly, unless you can bulk damage them like I can.
Okay, this one's single use.
Yeah, that one I know for a fact is single use.
I'm sorry, I just, ever since, like, some of them...
I didn't
I'm
know
being careful.
that other one. Hello, anti-barrier!
Yeah, there's an unstop up ahead too, so... tell her that the ogres are the unstops.
The ogres that we're seeing with the veiny shit are unstopped, son. That's a different type of champion that you need unstopped weapons for. Or, conveniently, also aggers. With catalyst.
Ah shit, I'm reloading! No, 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 no!
Basically, yeah, when you get the kills needed for the catalyst, it'll be really good if you can learn how to use it properly.
Okay.
Which, there's another barrier down there. Properly
No,
is just using the, when you have full super, the special reload to consume your super and give it double the ammo and more power, while also turning the beam into a freezing beam, which the freezing is what does both overloads and unstopped champions. That is the one of the only weapons that can consistently do all types of champions, as long as you have your super charged.
Okay, barrier is dead. I didn't know there was a barrier there, my apologies.
He's normally not there.
Ah.
He's usually
Wait,
back
hold on.
by the unstop, or up with the other anti-barrier.
Give me a second, I'll stun unstop again.
Guardian down.
Oh, where'd she die?
Oh, I got bad news.
What's the matter?
Alright, it's stopped.
Okay, I know where she's dead. I gotta kill a knight to get her.
Unstopp's dead.
Okay. I got her. At least we're doing okay with lives.
Oh yeah. What, has she
Yeah,
been the only
15.
one so far?
Yeah, she's been the only one so far. So. Oh, warn her about the
Hey,
lasers.
hon, you need to do as I do here. So you're teaming with me for this next little bit until we get through it. You see them lasers? They're an
Oh
instant.
shit! Oh shit! I can't move forward anymore. Remember what? Here.
One's dead.
Other one's almost dead.
Two's
Are
dead.
you glad I reminded us?
I'm so glad that you said to do that, because that was such a good call.
I was like, I'm not recommending wiping there. Those barriers there. There should only be one barrier in this. Should be the.
But no, it's 4 barriers in here.
4?
3 knights, 1 servitor. Yeah, the little exo guys, they're our friends.
Shit, kill that witch before we do the. I can't do champs while that witch is.
Which witch?
The middle one.
Yeah, I can only do so much to it. This far back.
It's fine. No! Fucker!
It's about to die.
It's
Not
dead,
risky.
it's dead.
Ammunition reserves, 7%.
I just won't do much. Oh, she's going after the shank. That's a good idea.
She's probably using 21% delirium too, because that's what I've had her using for a little while now.
Ammunition reserves, 7%.
Oh shit! Oh, I'm dead.
I'm out of heavy, but I'm coming back.
At least that middle witch is dead. The left witch is what shot me.
The left witch is dead.
Thermopylae protocol.
You killed middle. Left is still.
What?
Left is now
That's
dead.
considered middle?
Yeah, that one's considered middle.
Fuck. I always considered that one in the back then.
So, look out for the cursed thrall.
Creation demolition sequence. Excision charge prime.
Okay, second barrier's dead. Where is the last barrier knight?
They might have made it 2 and 1.
Okay, because I know
So I'm only seeing the servitor. I know we killed 1 barrier really early on.
We've killed 2.
We for sure killed 2. Okay, I don't see the other knight, which means they may have removed it, just like the original barrier from Devils.
Right.
Yeah, it's gone.
Okay, so we just need to kill. If we can kill this witch that's wailing on me.
Contact. Ammunition reserves, 7%.
I can't get that heavy.
That one's dead.
Yep. Okay,
Thermopylae
now let's go
protocol.
for where's the okay, champs on. Champ shield's broken.
I've got the witch under control. That barrier's all yours.
Thermopylae protocol. Progressive.
Barrier's almost dead. It's almost dead.
Thermopylae protocol. Progressive.
Barrier's dead. It's just the witch.
to hear. There's gonna be an ammo box coming up, hon.
Yeah, I'm not
We're
jumping
gonna
down
unlock
yet.
it for you.
So.
This next area, you're with me.
Yeah, don't follow me.
Submine vault's locked down tight, but the maintenance shafts are just big enough to fit you and all that armor. Happy crawling.
By the way,
never
Sly,
knew
if
there
you need
was a
my super
submine
at any
housed
time,
in
I do
Europa.
have.
Neither did the
Use it for
Vanguard's
you, but I'll
archives.
tell you if I end up needing it. But
What
prioritize
submine
yourself
is this?
above me.
I have the same question. Turns out it's not really a submind, not in the traditional sense.
Over here, hon.
It's more like a foundational AI
Oh,
framework.
what, did
they
your
all
character
use.
slide? That's why you need to take off toggle sprint. Or not toggle sprint, hold sprint. And put on toggle. You can slide more, and that helps maneuver more. Come up here. We're not done with ads yet, if you're on your way back already.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit!
I had to work on the nodes first.
Guardian down.
Alright,
I'm
that's
dead.
fine. That's
To the
fine.
right.
Hun, you need to work on ads with from up here. Not the ones in the distance, the ones directly below. They
That's
will
what killed me
respawn,
was the...
and they need to stay dead.
That knight's wailing on me, just to let you know.
Let him.
Guardian down.
Uh-oh. You're last up, Sly.
Go to her.
Oh, shit. I will in a second.
I don't have a turret yet.
Remember what I said?
That's why I said to use it for you and not for me. I knew you'd be able to take more advantage of it for you, knowing that I'm not really going to need the help.
Alright, I got a res. If you got the node thingy, I got a res.
I got the node. I need those ads gone.
Hold on. Oh shit.
They just respawned.
You guys. Tell her to pop her super if she's got it.
Honey, if you've got your super, pop it. She doesn't. She's close though.
Okay. You got 45 seconds, Sly.
She'll probably get Transcendence faster. I'm coming.
I know what was shooting her. The knight on the left was shooting her.
Door's open.
So. Okay, that was close.
Run.
All the ads should despawn.
Heavy's right here.
Should I show her where to jump up at?
Yeah. Because I'm not going to be able to do that. You know
One
that.
big shrieking.
So, Han, you have
Tell her
two
to-
options
Guardian,
here.
get gouging.
Option A is what Urza's doing, except on the other pipe. Yeah. Option B is to be down with me on bottom right, where all of the ads can get you. Yeah, I didn't think so.
Because she's like, I'm gonna be where it's safe.
She was very quickly like, no. There she
Oh,
goes.
Guardian down.
It's okay, I'll res you. You got plenty of lives to work with. That counter where it says revives on the bottom right is how many tries you get to not fuck up.
We got 17.
Here's the other thing about our conversation from earlier, Urza. Me from D1 would not have had the patience for this.
That's true. That's true.
There you go. Now go to that left one. Alright, now here's the issue. Right? You can maneuver left and right a little bit into cover on that pipe. If you go too far, don't fall, that's one, yes. But if you go too far backwards or too far forwards, you get teleported into the arena and will most likely die on spawn. You can slide to your left a little bit, move forward a little bit. A little bit more. A little to your left a little bit more. Crouch. That's how you hide from most cover. For most shit that's going to be able to shoot you there. And most of that shit will not be a problem for aggers. And I'm going to guess you're running Outbreak. Urza?
I'm not running Outbreak. I'm running Blast Furnace.
Okay, well, it's not going to be a problem for an Aggers and a Blast Furnace. Which, message from Urza, by the way, since you like Onslaught so much, you should try and get a Blast Furnace Pulse Rifle sometime with Kinetic Tremors and Frenzy?
It's amazing!
Frenzy, right? That's the other perk?
Well,
I was saying to go
I have
for?
Rampage, but yeah, you said go for Frenzy. I have Rampage.
So yeah, she said you'll like that Pulse Rifle, probably. And I agree, because it's a very balanced one. The highest stability in the game.
Tell her I might come to her side a couple times, depending on champ.
So Urza might come to your side a couple times, Hun. Move your character a little bit so you don't AFK. You can move a little bit more than that, but not to your right, obviously, with where you currently are. She might come to your side every so often to take care of champs and other ads. Just be careful not to, like, bump her off. And you don't have to be super anal about being careful there.
You get some maneuverability. So, she does know the boss is a giant shrieker, right?
I'm gonna imagine since she can see it. Okay.
Careful.
Alright.
You're making up here.
Alright, so, Hun, you're like very doing this. You see what I'm doing on your screen?
What's that?
See how much room you have to work with? You just can't go to where Urza's standing. You can't go that far back or it's a joining ally screen.
And you don't want that.
Yeah, basically the ball is where you don't want to be. And even if you were that far back, you can get shot by ads now. Very easily. You know, so you want to be further up. But if you go, like, this far up, you're in trouble. Yeah, pretty much where you're at is, like, a good spot, but you can go, like, this far back. Not this far. This far back and crouch and still be in cover.
Did you make it?
Yeah, I made that.
Okay, just making sure.
Jumping down with Blink is easier than jumping up.
I'm just making sure.
Do me a favor. You think you can land your tether from there
I
to
don't
hit
have
the
tether.
boss? Oh yeah,
I
you're
don't have
silencing
tether.
Squall.
I'm sound Squall, yeah. And no, I can't hit it from here.
Throw it to one of the sides with ads then. Real
That's
fast.
what I'm playing on.
Well, no, do it now. It'll stay, and you'll get it right back.
There you go.
See?
That's true.
Oh, I've got the Shrieker bitches coming at me.
How does Army do this side? How the fuck does he do this side?
Very slowly and patiently.
I'm only asking because I'm normally on the left.
He is able to take any amount of time to do something as long as it allots him that time to do it.
Right.
He'll spend 24 hours to get a solo if that's what it means to get it done.
Ah, shit. I gotta stop shooting for a second.
You're fine.
At least kinetic tremors works on. I understand too. Weapon I use. I'm not like saying like has to. Implementing stuff that would be like. So. Seekers are out. I can't shoot from here.
You're good. I'm in cover.
She should be able to.
Nah, it's fine.
Think.
I'd
no,
have to
it said
explain
mid.
to her what she's shooting.
Oh. Giant purple ball. Oh.
Yeah, but the staircase blocks it for me, so that's another time, you know, on an easier difficulty to teach her.
That's true. To be honest, with her focusing on ads and keeping... Darkness encroaching in 10 minutes.
That's because we took some time to explain.
That's fine. I just wanted to say that because 10 minutes hit, if us dies, we're gonna have to do the method.
What method?
Crash our games and then rejoin.
Oh. Shit.
So.
You're assuming we're gonna need it.
It's almost to halfway. Seekers are back out. She needs to aim a little bit more with her turret, by the way.
She's running Getaway Artist.
Oh, well...
She literally can't throw the turret.
Then, with her, grenade. Aim a little far.
How is she... Okay, my question is, how is she gonna aim a little farther with not being able to throw it?
No, I meant like her grenade, like her actual grenade. She threw something, and it went down in the pit. That's what I'm trying to say.
Was it the dark blue of stasis?
It was blue. That's all I know.
It was the turret. So because she can't control where that's thrown because of Getaway Artist, it's just going to auto-drop and fall. So she physically can't control that unless she places that turret on the pipe with her. And it's still not going to do anything other than be in her way.
Oh shit, she's got secrets.
So, honey, you don't have to worry about what that was. That was just a misunderstanding on what was going on with her turret.
Yeah, I didn't know. I wasn't trying to call her out, so...
No, I know.
So... It's almost halfway.
Like the placement on the nades?
Okay, I don't know where champs are here.
They'll move to the front.
Which I can't really see from here. I see one on you. Okay, that one on you I'm moving.
That one on me is being a dick. He didn't do that last time.
Okay. Tell her to be careful when moving back.
Careful when moving back, she's right behind you.
Don't move, you fucker! Oh, that witch is gonna kill me. Oh, thank God. I need that guy to move more to the right.
Which guy?
The champ. I need the champ. Oh, crap, you're being chased. I did not know that. Oh, there he is.
First dunk is done.
That witch is not helping.
Take your time, don't overstress the barrier. If you need to clear some shit to get to it, do it.
That's what I'm doing. As long as it doesn't move to the left. This is the only champ I see, by the way.
I think it's the only one.
Okay, it's dead. I'm gonna move back to the other side. I have clear shots. Are you good?
Oh yeah, I'm fine.
I should be able to help you from this side now.
As usual, doing shit that shouldn't even be possible.
Yeah, I think that's the only champ because I don't see one on. So.
I'm dead.
Huh. Fuck.
You got me?
Make me go invisible. Please make me go invisible.
Only thing that can reach from there is the Phoenix on the grenade.
I gotcha.
Thank you.
I'm running back to safety though.
If you were on the solar version of that, you have a melee that might be able to reach something from there, but...
You might want to tell her to focus on that witch second.
Focus on the wizards.
Because the wizards are the only things that can really shoot.
You fell?
Guardian down.
I can get her. I can get her.
Yeah, she's got you.
Oh shit. Can I get her? Oh, she's gonna have to jump back up. Oh no, she's not. Good. I thought she was gonna have to jump back up, but we're good.
Alright, good news and bad news. 4 dunks are done. That's the good news. The bad news, I'm out of invis.
Shit. Well, what can we do?
Stay alive, clear the ads, and get me and kill a captain. I've got the captain if you got the ads.
I got some of them. If I could get a clear shot on that witch, I can kill her, but I don't have a clear shot. Aha!
Which witch? Because there's more than one.
Oh shit. Oh shit. I'm trying, Sly. Okay, it's that one in mid where I can get her. Okay, we're good. Three minutes, 30 seconds. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Shit. Are you just chunking the boss right now?
Maybe.
I'm seeing it get chunked. Oh, I can shoot it from here. 2 minutes. I can get her. If I don't die first.
I'm dead.
Oh, fuck. Come on.
Wow.
How am I alive? How the hell am I alive? Oh shit, there's another barrier. Are we okay with not doing platinum?
It's up
If
to
I
you.
go back down, I can't shoot that barrier. And if I go down,
I'm slowly whittling the ads. Boss should be in final phase. He shouldn't teleport again. Oh, I got invis. Kill this barrier.
Where is he?
On me.
I see him. I see him. I see him. Oh shit. Can you tell her to pop her rift?
Honey, pop your rift.
Thank you. just teleported to the left.
Yeah. He's in the middle.
Okay. You gotta admit, I've been very... No revives. I repeat, no revives.
Guardian down.
She's permanently dead. Shit.
No, I had super.
Well, Sly, I got a problem. I got nothing that can really reach him.
Okay. So, stay there, stay alive.
You doing the method?
Yes.
Okay, I'm staying crouched.
You need to switch who you're viewing so that you stay active in game. Do it 4 times. All right, now go back to you. Yeah, there you go.
I will say this, he's got like a tickle of health.
When I come back,
Like,
he's dead. Like,
yeah, he's dead.
He would have been dead if I didn't accidentally step into an acolyte pool of fire and die with my literal 1 HP.
Okay. We're so lucky that this still works.
Well, it's not going to stop working because they made it.
Change it because
they made the change to help people who are struggling.
Yeah, and so we're just taking advantage of it. So, is she wondering what you're doing?
No, I'm sure she's gonna understand when I join back. I don't think she realized I even left. Yeah. So I died, but then I left the game. Now I'm joining. But what I did was we're taking advantage of something that they've themselves implemented and can't really fix because they can't track it unless they were to make it a bannable offense and have a pattern of tracking it that way, which can still go wrong. Basically, by using Alt F4, I auto crash my game. Doing that just makes it to where I never hit orbit again. I didn't properly leave the activity, and because I didn't properly leave the activity, it's going to prompt me to rejoin, which you're not supposed to join a Grandmaster once it's began. And because it prompts you to rejoin, I can rejoin and be alive when I join. Skipping the deaths mattering at all. When we hit 45 minutes, all of the lives go away.
Oh, did she not know that?
No. We've never been in one for 45 minutes or longer with her yet.
Oh. Well, you probably because you had Army, and he's better than me.
It's not even that. It's that the last two were easier than this.
Oh, were the last two?
Devils was one, and whichever one was right before that.
That would be.
Whatever's in the title.
Insight.
Yeah, because that was Week of the Swords.
So. That's so busted.
Anyone who tells me 100 mobility is worthless on anything but Hunter is a fucking idiot. Because there is movement that I've been doing because of that 100 mobility that I don't do when I'm 70 mobility holding my heart shadow in my hand. Like that is, it's so cracked.
Okay, you're in.
Yeah, I see it. It would be nice as if the lag stopped. You know what, at least I've got ammo.
Well, now that you're back in, I don't mind peeking. Oh my god! Shoot a grenade at it!
How are you alive?
It reses at the end one.
No, I've run Sims
No,
on
she
this before.
rezzed before
I
the
never
boss
got it to
stopped.
work right.
Your
I don't know
grandfather
how
seems
she did
confident
that.
he can rebuild Rasputin's core systems.
That's weird.
Yeah, only Red's not just code, Osiris. He developed personhood.
Go
autonomy.
get the chest and get your loot.
I don't want to take that from him.
Rasputin drifts in limbo. But with this,
hit tab.
The war mind can find what he
Now
once
do your
was.
commendations.
Sometimes, that opportunity is all we can offer.
She might have gotten a good slammer.
Yeah, look at full results. It kept all of my trackers.
Sometimes it does it. Did he crash? Like
he full crashed. He did it. He did it against his own will, but he full crashed. And the only thing it didn't properly track was his damage.
Okay, so sometimes, like if it's did he get error coded?
No, it's his PC has an issue. And you're fire team lead. Can you take us to tower?
Oh yeah, I can take us to tower. Sometimes it's just weird, dude. That's all.
Okay. Can you remind me of something while you're here before you go? Because it's something me and her were probably going to do tonight.
What's up?
Fucking Dual Destiny. She's passed the campaign, so all she has to do is go do the 3 different overthrows, kill the 3 secret bosses, and then go and do the thing in the area.
Yeah, that's all she has to do.
Okay.
So, yeah, that's...
I wanted to make sure there's no, like, special step in between.
No. Just the 3 secret bosses and
Zurus
then
had
whatever...
the class item every week since it was implemented. And you can't buy it unless you've done Dual Destiny.
It's been weird. I thought that was weird.
I think it's a secret. I don't think they announced it because it was a change they made as a result of the backlash.
That's true.
There's no way to grind them. So if they leave it like this, then we have a way to grind them. Especially on weeks with double Vanguard loot, double Crucible loot, or double Gambit loot. You just go play that a whole bunch, get a massive fuck ton of Strange Coins with Prosperity on, and call it a day. Because about 2 Grandmasters gives you enough for a cloak.
So... Okay.
Now I can clear my Postmaster.
Underway.
I had a bunch of shit in my Postmaster too. When did I get a chronophage? I didn't do any of that content. When did I get a chronophage?
Stack 66 base.
So.
my stack is a 69 base. Yeah, I need to check those for you and tell you which ones are good.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, well, I'm gonna get off.
It must have been hundreds of years old, from before the Traveler made it.
Did you hear me at all? Have fun, Sly. Night.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
I just want to know who's in charge.
You got one sword, that's right. Another one being one sword.
I like the song when the guillotine and the fallen slaver were shining. On the fallen slaver. What is it, the slaver? Oh, the fallen guillotine and the slaver. I mixed up.
Hi again.
Did you ever think it would do something?
Is that what's something that...
Urza, you hear this?
Eververse isn't
Urza?
just a title. It's a promise.
You gone? Damn, you're gone. Just that quick. No. Well, she might have. I can roll back my stream.
There's a place on the east tower where we go to watch the sun come up over the wall.
Please, Guardian. It's busy.
I need a break.
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
Got it.
Ready? Anything for you?
No one's gonna mind if I take a break.
The feed went down just as they were going to say who won.
Eververse trades in goods we
Name
feel
Guardian.
enhance a
I
Guardian's
need a
journey.
rest.
Security scans in progress.
The fleet took losses. They're refusing to say how bad. I heard they wire your brain right into the ship. Some kind of crazy experiment.
Your system may be suggest diagnostic to check for any compromise in programming.
I need a rest.
Cabal recognize might, yes, but their philosophy is not so simple.
I need a rest. That's enough. It must have been hundreds of years old, from before the
Fenchurch does the exploring. I make the deals.
I can't believe how good that hunter looked in the Crucible last night.
Old hate is hard to set aside, but if you want to move forward, you have to let that hate go.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey. Sure, rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
For Miss Levante.
So isolate the infection and round it down.
I've been saving up money for an Eververse commission for weeks now.
HP 30 to gasoid. Double time, double time.
I've been saving up money for an Eververse commission for weeks now.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Okay, okay.
Monitoring all channels. Stay alert.
Sure, rhythmic physical
C-30G is
expressions
lost in the
won't
city.
win a
We're
fight, but they
understaffed
feel good.
already. Can't
And
fix
feeling
the
good
roots.
is better than not.
that ship coming on? The new design?
Are you really learning to speak Fallen? Okay, okay.
Took a scan. It's real.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
Just gonna take a minute here.
Affirmative. All clear.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Message for Zur. What's Zur? Security scans in progress.
I saw that frame standing in a corner for like an hour yesterday. The handle changed.
Completing task. Package for warlocks. Stop floating. Bad package. At 98.3% optimum performance.
Nobody lets off steam like a Titan. I guess it's official.
A5530 CTX
Eververse
to the
isn't
auto
just a
gate.
title.
HB30 to
It's a
cover
promise.
CNT7's route.
It's good to be back on Earth again.
Bad rattle. Very bad.
I don't usually follow the Crucible. No.
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private. This is no time for politics.
Biological materials.
I need a rest. He wasn't the same after they wiped him.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Again?
There's a place
Dead
in
orbit
Guardian's
package.
Tower where
Spare
the
parts.
Overwatch was
Leaking.
over
Oh
the
dear.
That newsfeed, it's just a cover for the war cult.
Package for warlocks. Stop floating. Bad package.
My wife is joining the fleet.
is hard to set aside, but if you want to move forward, you have to let that hate go.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than not.
This is taking forever.
Gross. Got it.
Your light is what makes you a guardian. Come, test it.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
It was a hot class chassis, but modded so much you'd never recognize
Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
it. Production is down 33%.
This is taking forever. Oh, he's got a temper. I've seen it when he thinks he's in private.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs up.
Negative. All security requests must be directed through central processing.
Everything depends on the Vanguard.
All security requests must be directed through central processing.
Okay, okay.
Sure. Rhythmic physical expressions won't win a fight, but they feel good. And feeling good is better than
There's a
not.
place on the east tower where we go to watch the sun come up over the wall.
My kingdom for a working elevator.
Nobody lets off steam like a Titan.
She said she wanted to express herself, so I gave her a thumbs
I
up.
love paper books. There's a place in Fuon that makes them for a fortune. Just gonna take a minute.
Eververse isn't just a title, it's a promise.
Hi there. Acknowledged. Goodbye. Name, Guardian?
Eververse has the goods.
Guardian down.
Detecting multiple waves of reinforcements inbound on your position. Guardian down. You've got a wave of enemy reinforcements coming your way. Reload and refocus. Guardian down.
Guardian, down.
The enemy has nothing else in reserve. This is it. All or nothing.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down.
Brings us closer to healing the Traveler of all the harm that the Witness has done to it. I yearn to see the fruits of our labors.
It could take a long time. Probably years for this work to be finished. What's been done to the Traveler is nothing short of catastrophic.
Yes. Yes. Perhaps Ido will live in an age as of yet unimagined.
The light provides. I'm picking up a spike in enemy activity. They're rerouting to your location. A gift born of the light has been forged from the Traveler's grace, but its location is hard to discern. Get hunting, Guardian. Reinforcements are already en route. Brace yourself.
I have long known the light can be sculpted into material form. Legends of ancient splicers from Reese speak of these feats.
What I wouldn't give to have seen Reese in its height. Perhaps one day the Traveler will show me.
Guardian down. Guardian down.
One more push, you got him! The corruption left in the witness's wake spreads in these brambles. A powerful source of light can eradicate them. It'll take a while to purge all the blight from the Pale Heart, but this task is merely great, not insurmountable.
House Light stands with you, Micah, in devoting to the cause of healing the great machine. Together, we will end this plague.
Guardian, down.
This is it! They're going to throw everything they've got at you! The lingering influence of the witness is burning away. It feels good here.
Tell me, what else do you feel? I'm curious what someone with such a connection to the Traveler sees in these moments of respite. What truths are revealed?
Yeah. I feel the Traveler regrets giving you the light.
Oh, really? Well, the light... You're lying, aren't you? It's so hard for me to tell these days. Oh, I like you.
We have multiple enemies inbound to your position, Guardian. Reinforcements are already en route. Brace yourself. Take this power, Guardian, and wield it against the Blight. There's more work to be done. The Traveler won't be healed overnight.
We are fortunate the great machine still lives. We must do everything in our power to protect this gift.
You've got a wave of enemy reinforcements coming your way. Reload and refocus.
Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down!
Brace yourself! This is their last assault!
Guardian down. Guardian down.
Every victory here brings us closer to healing the Traveler of all the harm that the Witness has done to it. I yearn to see the fruits of our labors.
It could take a long time. Probably years for this work to be finished. What's been done to the Traveler is nothing short of catastrophic.
Yes. Yes. Perhaps Ido will live in an age as of yet unimagined.
The light provides.
Now!